What are you laughing? Yeah, my computer's still. It's doing like. I have to just wait a second for it to be able to restart. But yeah, I can hear you. Yep. 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 It's 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 called the trolley problem. Did you kill my child? Okay, I'm about to restart this computer. No, 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 no. It's still up. It's still up. Yo, can you hear me?
can hear you.
All right, let me make sure that my microphone is delayed. It is delayed. Just a moment. Wait. No, it's better now. Okay.
It's
Does
good
it,
enough. Maybe not.
does it sound better now?
Without it, right now, right now, perfect.
Absolutely. Okay, so the trolley problem, you would kill the baby and not the 100 people. I mean, I think that's understandable.
Yeah, I don't know if that problem is phrased exactly like that, but
Okay. Have you spoken to Zoot recently?
no. I was going to join the stream on YouTube, but I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock watching the whole TV at 9 p.m. I fell asleep on here, so 9 p.m. which was February, I was asleep on that.
I was, I'm, I'm glad it's 2026. At least from a Twitter perspective. A lot of people take off like the last part of the year, and the markets are really slow. Many times, I'm not saying every time, but I wanted stuff to get going. Crypto Twitter is so it needs some excitement, and and in 2 months, no, no, but when the markets are roaring, the discussions increase. People come up with new projects, and then there are more opportunities to be able to come up with your own project. And, like when the market is stagnant, it's the same old people there. But yeah, so I think the new
I have a project that is unlike any other project, and in my opinion, could be like literally like the next actual Bitcoin in a way.
okay, I'm going to listen to it intently. I have to reset 3 computers, but go ahead. I'm still talking to you. I just want you to know I'm not right here in front of the computer. So go ahead. What's your idea?
So, project know that crypto is like a problem of like too many projects, like just so many projects, like billions or billions are just created every second, and usually they go nowhere. Usually, like they're just crap, and they don't really do anything. And I was thinking of it this at one point. I was like, everyone literally just survive. To just agree that fire like over that day, doesn't matter what that like is. But if like someone I like to really respond to this one time, or or whatever, whatever, Bitcoin, or be worth probably 95% of like the holders just have like insanely wealthy and like would be just much better if we could somehow organize that. And that's kind of the overall idea behind the way that I came up with is trying basically trying to figure out if there's some possibility where we just merge some things together and create like a unified token. And I do have a concept that I basically basically that I in my mind like small nations are kind of shitty that they separated and have their own integral actions. They can join something like the United Nations and actually just work together and become stronger community. And so, I mean, initial kind of I thought that would probably would change something else. But it's like urge and big all these unnecessary and apparently there's a way like protocol of liquidity that I heard of today. Basically kind of guaranteeing that the money that enters always have more value in it that can be withdrawn in some way. And that's how it works is there's some random, and it doesn't have to be like an entire coin decided something you're gonna or it could be that, but more realistic is just like individual people that want to merge into the protocol. And so basically the protocol don't have any supply initially, and then as points or value gets deposited into the protocol, then it limits supply, but only the amount of supply that is equivalent to like the current value of the protocol. So if there's $1,000, like $1 billion, it'll give you like $7 out of $1 billion worth of tokens. Probably not. Probably could explain that a little bit better, but hopefully it's that like it's a you deposit value and the like that you get out of it is proportional to the value of whatever the value of the merge protocol is. And so, yeah, apparently it's actually possible. And this unification, also like there's kind of like incentive structures trying to do this because like deeper liquidity and shared infrastructure and like resources, like if the communities are now have one like community like to shield more instead of just a fragmented community on the same page. And you know, this point where they get to maybe $50 million market cap, and it's just like never going to happen again. The 500 million market cap, where if you actually like combine 10, 15 million market cap coins together, then you actually attract institutional investors like Coinbase or these like larger players taking action seriously. So yeah, that's the kind of shitty premise that I just described in a nutshell. If that makes any sense or no sense.
No, it makes sense. No. Let me make sure. Let me just describe it to you in like one sentence to make sure I think. So basically, what you're saying is instead of having a multitude of different cryptocurrencies, why don't they all just unite into one cryptocurrency, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we already have this beginning with the
Bitcoin, I guess. Bitcoin was published as the, yeah, I mean, everyone could just buy Bitcoin as well, but no one's really doing it for like the billions of like non-utility coins that are out there.
Yeah. I mean, I could see ways that this could happen. I guess somewhat similar to the way that the euro was created. Like you had all the European states that had diversified currencies, like the Deutschmark and the franc and the Libra, and they all had to align and combine into the euro. So like you might get, and I don't know what the currency rate was at the time, but like maybe for every one Deutschmark you have two francs, for every one franc you have two Deutschmark, or whatever it would be. But so that the people who had the currency would immediately lose the value of whatever they had. So same way that you have some, you have like, okay, so the people at Bitcoin, they'd be able to get, I don't know, like 30 Ethereum for every Bitcoin. And for every person who had Ethereum, they'd be able to get like 15 Solana. Like basically break it up and whatever your unifying point would be, like you call it church point, it has to have value. So there's probably the easiest way for it to be done is to take all of the coins that are reasonable, like not ones that are just value. Whatever, you might say the top 100 coins or the top 1,000 coins, and then find out whatever their average is, and then allocate appropriately the amount to anyone who's a holder of any of those 100 coins, 1,000 coins, or whatever. So, like, let's say the average of all the top 100 coins in the world is $100. Well, let's say Bitcoin right now is $100,000. All right, well, then that the people who have Bitcoin would give 1,000 of your purge tokens because 100,000 divided by 100 would be 1,000. And for someone who had, let's say, Ethereum, which is like just $3,000, they get 30 purge coins. And the person who has, let's say, Solana, let's say, $200, and they get 2 purge coins. And then you have this unified structure of just the top 100 coins. That's all it would be. But you can combine all of the market value and that trade. What does that do though to stop somebody from spending their own? And then you're going to have 101 and then 100 exact same thing.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're stronger together. It's like the purpose of this resilient strength in numbers ideology behind it.
I get that, but you're going to have people who say, I don't like that system because it does not allow for X, Y, and Z. And so I'm going to start my own cryptocurrency. So what now? And it's just like Bitcoin competitor with Ethereum, Solana, XRP, and all the others. And we're
Yeah, I mean, it was primarily like the meme tokens that most meme tokens don't really have like a underlying use case where like our differentiator is like we aggregate on like this layer 2, 0.0% efficient, it's like a bag, like playing where they're just showing everything.
I mean, isn't that what they all did?
Practically, yeah. There's like slight variations with like more or less than the other ones, but they're practically the same. Basic concept.
Um,
And on one space, they're the same. But yeah, mine is just, yeah, everything on sorry, combined.
okay, so then you would basically have a word question. If you combine every single project that's on one, I don't know how many, so let's say there's 100,000 projects. Each one of them, aggregated, if averages them, is worth like less than 0.01%. All of them. So then you would just have a really weak.
No, but in order to, like, basically, if you want to, like, merge, like, you're selling whatever value you have of the coin, and then it's $100 of the coin, then that gets sold, and then there's an attack that you pay to the protocol, which goes to, like, some of it goes to the holders, some of it goes to the protocol, some of it goes to earning a treasury, and then you get into that $100 minus the 10% tax rate or whatever it costs to join. Like you get the $90 minted of the merch money.
I get that. Let's stop somebody from just starting another coin.
The ideology of the strength in numbers and environment communities and the effect of combining communities. Like the pharma of the you can join now and get it value or you can wait and then let the other communities of the brain and then you're not getting value from joining or you're not getting up early. You're still probably going to be early, but maybe you'll be less early.
But that's what Bitcoin was from 2009 to 2016. It didn't really be competitive, viable area, really. So you had that.
Because you're, I mean, you didn't have enough value. But
I mean, it had
some,
$1,000. It was like $1,000 in 2016. That's a lot of value.
yeah, it was kind of like,
Okay, so take it back to 2030. Basically, there was a time where it didn't really have any competitors. And what you're talking about is kind of the same thing. What if everything was united so that there weren't any competitors? But just give it enough time and there will be competitors. There will be somebody who doesn't like the idea of the tax system. Or there'll be somebody who doesn't like even the name. And those people start their own. And unless you restrict people from starting their own cryptocurrency, you give it enough time, you can have competitors. You'll have
the competitors that are talking about some
that's exactly what Bitcoin advocated in the first decade. We no longer need to be on fiat currencies. We no longer need to have the ability to buy and sell every public. That's what they had. And they unified it. I mean, I should say it was unified at the beginning.
yeah, no, that's true. There's more of like the problem of like just a billion project now. And it's just like a cluster. So it's like way too like much fragmentation. It's not nothing to really grow as well. It's way too saturated. So in order to was actually just like,
Well, unless you restrict the ability of people to start their own coins, you'll never have full unification. There will be someone out there.
I know. I mean, the idea of like only like five parts, I don't know. Even if it got 10% of the entire crypto market, that'd be amazing. I mean, that'll probably never happen, but you know, it's more of just that's the idea behind it.
Well, actually, I'd like to interject there. I think that eventually, given enough time, unification is like, if not ensured, given enough time. What do I mean? If you were to, it's almost, I see it like the universe, like the Big Bang. The Big Bang that explodes and you have all this chaos coming from one single point. And that would be like the one single point would be like just like and then all the chaos would be all of these incredibly complex, different cryptocurrencies that occur. And eventually, as physicists surmise, and astrophysicists, they say that the fact that bigger project basically unification to one where all of the chaos find order in one single the Big Bang. And I somewhat see the crypto market that you would have situations white papers that start picking off. There's all the chaos of everybody wanting to start all these different cryptocurrencies. However, I imagine eventually it will not be so easy to just start cryptocurrencies unless they're working on on fund and other places as well. I don't think that it would be that easy in 10 years or 100 years. I think that there will be more regulation in the system. And so eventually, because of regulation, not necessarily the open market, but because of regulation, you may have a unified cryptocurrency, which is the default cryptocurrency, and all of the other cryptocurrencies will be valued. And everyone works on the default, whatever it is. I think that's an opportunity, possibility. At least for perhaps hundreds of thousands of years, though eventually people may find value in other modes of and other types of assets, but um, see, due to regulation, one single currency. Like, for instance,
yeah, man, it's like that, like standardized, yes or whatever.
for instance, the United States government, from Bretton Woods, like, in 1950 until let's just say the millennium, was the standard global currency, even though it was not formally the standard. And due to regulation, the United States required payment in United States dollars and oil. They forced like they forced OPEC to only be able to exchange in dollars, which made the U.S. dollar the only or generally the global currency. However, that changed when OPEC started to accept the euro and other types of currency. And even before the United States dollar, you had the pound, which was the global currency for 100 years. So each one, due to regulation, I feel has its own and eventually you have due to economic factors or it could be because of uh, international relations or some type of chaotic event that could change whatever the global standard currency is. But this period of cryptocurrency. There isn't a really great argument right now for them to unify. I would think that aside from, well, they'd be a lot stronger that way. But the argument could be, yeah, but that just means that somebody else is going to start another one outside of that unified currency. And the trading market will be very lucrative for people to take advantage of it. And then somebody will start another and another and another. And so, given enough time, you'll have your unified currencies, but then you'll have a bunch of little ones, like which is what you have right now with Bitcoin. Bitcoin was at one time a unified currency, but you have a bunch of little ones as well. I thought regulation and the ability to always create coins, but I wouldn't. But why would I personally think that there are some advantages that some cryptocurrencies that aren't currently being utilized and, or are not very popular. And also, the crypto world. Did you see? I'm sure you probably did, but like this Trust Wallet Google Chrome browser extension.
I don't really.
Okay, so Trust Wallet, one of the biggest wallets out there. Um, they, you know what a Google extension is, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so they had an extension on the Google uh, extension store, and somehow somebody um, got back into it, and basically, when you connected your wallet, you had to put in your seed phrase, and the person who had the back door just took all those seed phrases and changed everybody's wallet. And it was like tens of millions of dollars that were drained before anybody figured out what was going on. And Trust Wallet has come out and said that they will reimburse everybody. Only time will tell. It's very easy for Trust Wallet to go out of business too because of this issue. And like in my opinion, if anything, I would like regulation to be able to stop that type of system. Like, um, I know that's kind of the beauty of Bitcoin, or a crypto can just transfer funds very quickly, but I almost feel like there should be an escrow system where you transfer your funds to the escrow, and only after a certain amount of time, and you confirm the transaction, do the funds actually transfer. I feel like that's safer. Um, let me. That's true, but basically, you can have someone's private key, but unless, like, perhaps log in with some other system to approve the transaction, then the transaction would not go through. So what am I saying? Basically, somebody can have your private key, and that's fine, but they wouldn't have perhaps the ability to approve the system in escrow. So let me analogize this. Do you know what fiber is? FIBER?
like fine, employed people.
Right. Exactly. Beautiful. So basically, there is a major issue when you're dealing with someone who gets paid first. Does someone get paid first, or do they do the job first? It's like you can scam a lot of people if you demand payment first and you just never do the work, or you can get screwed out of a lot of work if you do all the work and the person never pays you. So what Fiverr does is they're just the middleman, the escrow service essentially. That's the bug. You're going to pay the money to us, and only once the job is done correctly will we pay it out to the person. And if it's not done correctly, then you get your money back. And they're basically in market of this. And I think that the same thing for cryptocurrency, basically, that if you say, hey, I'm going to transfer all my funds from one wallet to another, you can do that, but it has to go through an escrow service that confirms that you want to do that. And this would give people the ability not to do this as easily as they do. Because under current system, all you need is 12 or 24 words in the right order, and you have access to someone's entire life savings in many ways. And that's not fair. Just because they clicked on a link accidentally or installed the wrong extension, whatever it could be. So instead, what it would do is if you, let's say, wanted to transfer all your money from one wallet to another, instead of doing it immediately, you would transfer it to an escrow service. That escrow service might say that it has to take 7 days or 2 days or whatever the amount is. And you have to log into the escrow service and approve that. Now, people may say, well, what happens if they got access to the escrow service in addition to just being able to pay on? Yeah, that could absolutely be a thing. But it's another layer of security. Basically, it's a separate system that has to approve every single transaction on the blockchain. And that's essentially what we have with banks today. Is like, let's say you buy something online and um, the company ends up being like a deceitful. You can reverse that transaction. Give it like usually, I think up to 90 days. And under normal circumstances. And what will happen? That's known as a chargeback. And there is a arbitration process that happens. You think that you deserve your money back, and the company thinks that they did whatever they were supposed to do. The bank is essentially an arbitrator of that. And I feel the same should be available in cryptocurrency. I think that would make everything much safer.
That makes sense.
I think so. And that doesn't mean that the bank has to know what it was for. You could still have some anonymity there. But this idea that somebody can just drain your whole wallet, that doesn't make sense. There's a reason why banking doesn't allow that. That somebody gets access to your bank account, drains it all. They can go and follow the transactions that occurred. And that's what I feel should be available in cryptocurrency. The reason why it's not is because there is an arbitrator there. Um, but I feel as if it should. And we would just have to agree on an amount of time that you should get to be able to reverse that transaction, whether it's a week or 90 days or a day or whatever. And it would also make it a lot safer that you could transfer your funds from one wallet to another. But instead of it happening immediately and people just get drained, there's just a timetable on it. And this would allow people, it would even allow the S- the, the escrow system to say, look, we have a lot of different transactions that are going to this one wallet. Maybe this person somehow found some kind of loophole, and if they're draining a bunch of wallets, we're not going to release funds immediately until this is approved or researched or whatever. That's what a bank would do. And banks regularly, banks or credit unions, they regularly put holds on funds, but banks do as well. If something's suspicious, they will say, we have put the money in your account, but it's on a hold. And it could be a 7-day hold, it could be a 10-day hold, it could be a 14-day hold. Usually it's no more than that. And if you're like, well, I need my money now, well, calm down. This will make the entire system much safer. And we just have to agree on a certain amount of time. And another thing could be, when you create your account, there could be certain alerts that could be sent to you to say, hey, did you know that you're transferring 100% of your funds into this other wallet? And it can send you a text message, and it can send you a push notification, they can send you an email, and they can call you on in an automated fashion so that you're alerted that somebody's trying to do this business. And unless you go prove it, then it's not going to go
Yeah,
through.
clear how it goes, like, because drugs, like that, people on the computer and passwords on your email and like text messages. So they stack a bunch of USA on top of your account. I
Yeah,
think like browser wallet. I don't think they have those.
that's true. And you have two-factor authentication on your phone, which is but in my opinion, two-factor authentication, at least in some way, should be have. I mean, here's the thing: even if you do all that, you can still get screwed out of your money, and I don't think that's right.
You like a SIM swap with that?
No, it would just be like, let's say somebody says, "Hey, we want you to connect your wallet to our project," and you put your uh, you do all the Google Authenticator and all that because you think that it's your friend who really wants to connect you to this project. But it turns out that it's a bad actor and they drain all your money. And even though you did the two-factor authentication and all that stuff, you got your money drained. What I'm advocating for is an escrow system that basically you could connect your wallet to this project, but the money's going to go to an escrow system first. And unless you log in separately into the escrow system and make the and approve the transaction, and it's going to tell you in plain English, you are transferring 100% of your funds into this other wallet that you don't know, then we're not going to let the transaction go through. And it doesn't, it doesn't, it doesn't, it doesn't do that right now. It just says you're giving access to your wallet to this other, and, and people don't know that. I mean, because the language um, is so how would I say technical that your average person is just overwhelmed by all of that. If they did it in a banking sense, that said, look, you're connecting your bank account to this other person's bank account, and this is going to give them the ability to drain you of your $100 million. Are you sure that you want to do this? And you would say, no, I don't want to do that. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. And additionally, even if you said, yes, I want to do that, any transit, any transfer of funds would have to go through an escrow system. And that escrow system could potentially reverse any inadvertent transfers of funds. And if there were a situation where someone was taking advantage of another person, that transfer could be reversed. Another major issue with this is it happens a lot of the scamming happens overseas, and governments overseas don't care, and there should be accountability. If somebody's in some fucking Asian country or African country or South American country, or the United States or whatever, there should be accountability that the United States and the European Union and Canada have some kind of agreement that says if you have a bad actor who keeps draining people of wallets, we're going to send authorities to their location and we are going to investigate and perhaps prosecute the person. Right now, there's no accountability. It's the same thing with like um, the Indian scammers. The Indian government does not have enough control on its own people to be able to stop Indian scamming. If the United States said, or the European Union or Canada said, look, if you want to do business with our country, you need to cut down on the scammers. You need to prosecute these people. So that when somebody calls you and says, oh, I'm from Microsoft, I need to get access to your computer, and this is reported as a scam, somebody needs to follow up on it and investigate it and research the matter. And if it's found that somebody is scamming, then that person needs to be prosecuted. Right now, just in India, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, that's not our country. We don't need to worry about it. And that's an unfortunate situation. In the United States, if you call one state to another and you scam them out of money, you face a litany of different crimes. Right? including like fraud and wiretapping, pardon me, illegal wire transfers. There's a ton of different crimes that you commit, but you take that same person and just move them to India, and there's no repercussions. And I'm saying that that should change.
The only thing you person stamps on India to prosecute them.
If the Indian government can prove that it was a person in the United States, then yeah, and they can be deported. They can face international penalties. It's not as common because usually people in the United States have more money than people in India.
Here would allow the US.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, that's really what it is. I mean, there are so many Indian scammers. Like it's like 90% of all scammers who at least pull certain types of scam are directly from India. Usually they're phone scams. Usually what they call up old people and say, "I'm calling you from Microsoft," and they say, "I need you to log into your computer and you to get our latest update." And the little old lady will be like, "Oh, okay," and she'll go to her computer, not knowing it. He'll say, "Why don't you just uh, go to this website so that this will give him virtual control of her computer, and then he can get her banking information and he can drain her of her bank account." Now, what is beneficial usually is that there's a bank that's involved and they can reverse the transaction. When in the crypto world, there's not. And I'm basically saying that bank is with an escrow service. It's not. It's a middleman. And I think there should be a middleman um, within the crypto. And there's just the reason why there isn't is because it's new. There hasn't been enough oversight on this. But like
I think that there would be like that does exist if you like out.
There could be, but it should be. Like, for instance, I don't know. There are a lot of people, and I don't want to paint with a broad brush because there are a lot of Americans who do illegal shit. But if you get involved in cryptocurrency, how many guys from Nigeria are trying to steal for money? And what the American government say, or just globally, is look, Nigeria, you have a mix with people scamming. When we have somebody who reports a scammer, you need to investigate and you need to you recognize the person defrauding other people. You need to prosecute this person. The Nigerian government, you see enough stuff there. They don't have the resources to be able to do that. And I read they need to start investing in those types of resources.
Yeah, I think they are just like corruption and possibly
I'm agreeing with you. And there is a lot of corruption there. It's just allowed. And it shouldn't be. You shouldn't. I mean, I get a lot of these things from. So what am I saying? Okay, if you've ever looked at your Twitter message inbox and it's just scam in the wanted messages, someone should be reverse engineering who's sending those and then prosecute them. That's what wait, if they're selling a coin, that might be different. But if they're draining your wallet, which a lot of them are, then they should be prosecuted.
One time I clicked the link, just clicked me a link and my money that I sent to I didn't have like the money in there, but it was like $300.
That's what I'm Wait, I'm in agreement with you.
Bank sign a transaction for me without
Wait, 100%, 100%, because it's not written in plain English, and MetaMask makes it so that it's like all this information on this little phone. And you're just like, hey, no, it should tell you this is what's going to happen. If you proceed. Are you sure that you want to proceed? And even if you want to proceed and you say yes, MetaMask could be a middleman and say, okay, this transaction will take place within the next 1 week unless you stop it. Or I should say, unless you approve this transaction within the next week, it will be canceled. So that you physically have to go in and ensure that you want to transfer all of your money to somebody else. MetaMask could do that. The fact that they don't.
headquarters.
Oh, that's where I told you in the past. That's where we're moving. Um, okay, so in the terms of um, these scammers, so there's a difference. I mean, what one person's scammer is another person's entrepreneur, and so, but exactly what you're talking about. The internet should not work in a way that it currently does. Where you click one link and somebody can have access to all of your entities. The perfect example of this, and this isn't talked about a lot, um, is Jeff Bezos. Let me look this up. Yo, now tell me about Jeff Bezos that he shouldn't have put, and it gave people access to all his stuff. It was more than that though. So like, here's the guy who like founded Amazon, and uh, he was reportedly hacked in 2018, which is not that long ago, after receiving a malicious video file via WhatsApp from an account of Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. The file, sent on May 1st, 2018, contained malware that led to a massive spike in data being transmitted from Bezos' iPhone, jumping from about 430 kilobytes per day to 126 megabytes within hours. The breach potentially gave access to a vast amount of personal data, including private messages and photos. While Bezos did not necessarily click the link in the traditional sense, the malware was reportedly installed simply by receiving the video file through WhatsApp, which exploited a vulnerability in the app. Forensic analysis later suggested that the hack allowed extensive access to Bezos' device, raising concerns about data privacy and national security, especially given Bezos' ownership of the Washington Post and its public feud with Amazon, following the murder of journalist Jamal Khashoggi. Separately, intimate text messages and photos between Bezos and Lauren Sanchez were leaked to the National Enquirer in early 2019. Bezos accused the parent company, American Media, of extortion, claiming that they threatened to publish explicit images referred to as dick pics unless he stopped investigating how the information was. While initial suspicion fell on Sanchez's brother, Michael Sanchez, the later report indicated he may have received $200,000 allegedly after Laura Sanchez shared the message. Michael Sanchez denied in the photo link, though he refused to answer whether he shared the text. I mean, I don't think I know what happened, but it's like, dude, if you own Amazon, you just got a video file in WhatsApp, like that should be deemed safe. And how do we avoid this type of how could you avoid all of this? Generally, I'm saying is that you wouldn't have any data on your phone. Everything would just be run on the cloud, and that way you would never actually download anything to your personal device. And I've seen this before. This is a really good idea. Oh, yeah. You know how computer works in the future? Like, I don't know if you checked the news recently about the prices of RAM, how much they've gone up since the summer, but they basically like doubled since the summer. previously you'd be able to get like a 16 gigabyte. Like you, I remember you told me you got a 32 gigabyte computer. That computer is worth more now, perhaps, than it was when you bought it, and because of the price of RAM. All right, but in the future,
how, why did
because of AI companies, they basically said to any RAM producer, we want first opportunity to buy any RAM that you produce for the next 6 years. And like some companies said that. In fact, ChatGPT worked with one RAM company and said, any new any new RAM that you put out, we want first dibs on it for the next 6 years. And because these data centers are having to become so big and so powerful to be able to run AI, and so that's made the price of RAM increase by 2x and moving towards 3x. All right, with that said, um, I don't think you need RAM. I don't think you need any stuff. You might need a little bit, but the way that I imagine a computer to work in the future would be you log into a website via a Chromebook, basically run things like a bare bones GPU, like a bare bones device, and then all anything that you need to run on a virtual computer. So, like, let's say you want to play Grand Theft Auto, that's cool. You don't need to have the the specs to be able to run Grand Theft Auto on your device. Everything's going to be run in the cloud, so you just have to log into your cloud computer, and you can run the fastest games that you'd ever want. Does that make sense?
and they have a really high performance computers in the cloud. I mean, those computers, they can get in the cloud, don't run on computers in the cloud, an extra hardware. But I feel like the consumer bought
I know that the hardware is something needed for the cloud computers, but what I'm saying is it'd be a lot less cost effective, or a lot more cost effective, I should say, uh, in some.
Yeah, you can do it now. I'm not sure how that works.
That's the thing. That's that's the thing. That's what people know. But and the price, I understand the price, but they could have a free package. That doesn't mean that they have to charge absolutely everything. I know that they're going to want to, but they can say in exchange, you can be able to show you advertisements on the side of the screen. We'll let you use our virtual computers for free. That's a way that they can do it.
You can run different stuff for the super powerful and that shit.
Right. I understand. And the issue comes out with latency. But latency will perhaps improve in the future so that it would just be like logging in immediately. And in exchange for having a banner ad, you're able to use this computer 24/7, 365, and it's really fast, and you don't need any specs on your computer.
Yeah.
And that's how I imagine computers will run in the future. And it's a lot cheaper of a system instead of having every single person that needs a bunch of RAM to run like just your basic games nowadays. No one would need that RAM aside from just cloud computing. And those cloud computers would be able to provide their services for free in exchange for advertising. You know, there used to be this website or this company. I think it's still um, my um, my parents. Well, they're still friends, but to my knowledge, but like they had a group of friends, and one of the people that they had as a friend was an admiral in the Navy, which is like the highest level of the Navy that you can get, and he was very cheap. I mean, I love the guy. Um, I I haven't spoken with him, and he never wanted to pay for the internet, and so he had this service, and I'm just using him as an example. And I kind of am in his boat now that I see. But I mean, the thing is, you're like the highest level of things. You like run like a major, like you can afford internet, but he didn't want it. So there was this provider called Zero. And what they would do is they would allow you to use the internet for free. And the catch was they would show you a lot of advertisement on the side. And I think that's how the internet should be. You shouldn't have to pay for the internet. It should be free. You show me a banner ad on the side. Now, I know that there are extensions and things like that that can get around. But I mean, I haven't spoken with him in more than 10 years probably. So I'm sure he's got the internet since. But I worked with his son at a financial institute, and I remember one time I was at their house, and I'd never seen the internet. It's like just all ad with this little square that you do like oh like a browser. And it was like
Oh, that's kind of fun.
well, but the thing was, it's actually free, and that means it's not worth it. If it's free, it's actually like a really nice alternative. And I think that's how the internet should be. That you can use the internet for free. You don't have to pay an ISP. It's available to you for 100% for free. And the only catch is that there are ads running on the side, and they don't have to be they don't have to be overly sexualized or overly distracting. They can just be banner ads. That's what the internet used to be. And that's what I think. That's how I think it should work. I mean,
No, I didn't want to risk that. I think it's not just a first comment, but
I think it still does. It's just not advertised. Let me see if it does. Net zero free internet. Does it still good? Yeah, they do. But yeah, significant limitations. As of the latest available information, the service provides up to 10 hours of internet access per calendar month per household, and it is available in the United States. The free access is primarily through dial-up. That's what it was. And users must adhere to an hourly usage cap, which can be shared if multiple users are using the same computer or phone line. Despite the free option, that Zero has shifted focus to paid services. So, like, even they want paid services. But what I'm saying is that this was once still a thing in the United States. And Canada, that if you want this kind of to get it, and I mean, I don't know, I haven't talked to these people in a long time, but I would think that they probably, at least they eventually got normal internet, but in the beginning, that's what they used, and I feel like that could be a thing if it were more popular. Net
you
zero,
should take this idea that Elon Musk.
yeah. Um, well, so
He seems very profit driven.
he's very popular. So he's saying, "Look, I'm getting $150 a month from everybody from Starlink, and why do I want to give Starlink away, basically?" Um, what you have to do is give the power to the advertisers. So you basically would say you have to have um, like focus groups and data that back up that people become much more connected to your product if they have a banner and ad constantly. And it just didn't annoy them. It was like something that like almost what merchandise has done for different um, like organizations. Like people literally pay money to have brands on their clothing. And in the same way, people would have brand associations with an advertisement that is just constantly on their screen. Like there's this thing it's called their exposure effect, where you Like first you ignore an advertisement, then you sometimes dislike the advertisement, but given it enough time, it eventually becomes positive, and just ensure that you um, overcame those uh, barriers. I mean, I think that the internet should be free, and if I were like UN Secretary General, I would say that it is a universal right. The internet is a universal right. It's like education or healthcare or freedom of speech. It should be a universal right for every person.
I mean, it is good as a library. And use a library computer.
Yeah, but that gets limited. You can't always access the library. At least in the United States, the library is a very, it can be a very uh, contentious place. I'll just tell you the story that I have about it. So when I moved from Long Beach to Irvine, we had upstairs room that in which I used to live would get really hot because the heat would rise. And I had just moved in and I needed a job. This so the basically the owner of the business where I worked, he and left. I told him that I was leaving. And that's when he had to, I knew what money he had to turn in salary and other things. But I left without having a position. So I had to find a job. And I'm upstairs and I wanted to go to the local library to use their computers because it was cooler. And I can tell you, I would go to the library every day as a guy, and I would get, um, certainly I'd get books, like, why is this person here? But, um, and so I'd go to the Newport Beach Library, which is, in my opinion, a nice library. It's everything state of the art. It's super nice. They have like grass on the it's like super, and it's like zero carbon emissions for everything. I would just go there to use the computer, and I felt when I would do this that uh, librarians were like, and I understand they were trying to do this to be the nicest library. They were, I have to say, they were kind of mean. They were mean to me. Um, so why would any?
Like, is it the computer?
So I use the computer at the time. In order to print anything, it was like 10 cents. And so I was like printing off resumes, and um, that wasn't that big of a deal. Here's where the big deal was. I would get interviewed, and I would have to do virtual interviews with them. Pardon me, with the companies that were interested in hiring me, and I wanted a room to be able to talk to the people and not have to be like speaking in a library. You know, like a library is supposed to be a quiet place. And so what I would do is I would want to rent like schedule like rooms to be able to have a private conversation with someone. But here's the catch: you had to have two people there to be able to schedule the room, and I was only a single individual. So I remember I tried to get around the system by scheduling one of the rooms just for myself, and all I needed was just to use my laptop to be able to talk to someone in probably for like 20 minutes just to do a virtual interview. And I did this, and right before the interview started, I got a knock on the door, and the librarian was like, "Where's the other person who's supposed to be in here with you?" And I said, "Oh, they're coming. They're just not here yet." And the lady not allowed to be here by yourself. And I understand. I think it's some creepy guys who go in there and masturbate or something like that. But that's certainly not why I was doing it. So what I ended up having to do, I went outside where the internet was like barely working, and I did an interview outside so that I could speak in a full voice. But what I'm saying is, like, I saw what maybe like someone who did internet I had to bring, and there was a huge pain in the ass. And even at those points, there was a library that I could go and speak with a full voice without a librarian basically coming up to me saying, "Quiet, um, you know, please whisper or whatever." And I, I unfortunately, I think I did this for a week or at maximum 2 weeks. And I interviewed for a bunch of places. And, uh, and then this one day, it was at 8 o'clock in the morning, and uh, you know what? It took me, it took me longer than that because I had to move, and that took me like weeks. Anyway, it took me a total. I was without a job for 40 days. Like I wasn't looking for a job. I was, uh, I was moving there and stuff like that. And getting settled. But anyway, I was in the library parking lot, and I've told you this story before, but just really quickly. Um, I went on Craigslist to see what jobs were available, and I went to office jobs, and I saw that there was a company that was looking to hire an accountant, and I didn't have any formal accountancy experience. I figured, did you ever see the movie Catch Me If You Can with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah,
So I figured I could pull one of those, and I went and just watched one video. I remember reading it said QuickBooks experience is necessary, and I just went and watched one video on QuickBooks, so I knew like what the some of the language was, and the video that I watched was how to transfer QuickBooks Desktop to QuickBooks Online, and so I at least know how to do that. And I called the number. It was at 8 o'clock in the morning, and this woman picked up, and she said, she was like in a hurry, and I was like, I'm interested in the position that you have posted. And she's like, all right, well, first question, do you know how to transfer QuickBooks Desktop to QuickBooks Online? And I'm like, yes, I do. And I explained to her exactly how it's done. And she's like, okay, well, you sound like you know what you're talking about. Come to my office tonight at 5 o'clock after we closed. We could have an interview. And I did. And when I got there, she said she was busy and asked if I would come back. And I said that I had a class, which I did. I had a tour class that night. And I asked if I come back at 8 o'clock. And she said, you can. Yes, she would. And we had a very long interview with her and her business partner. And after like 2.5 hours of the interview, I had gotten the job. And I wasn't going to get the job. And so I remember I said, there was like this moment that I convinced them that I was the job. Um, I said to them, after like 2.5 hours, either you want me or you don't. I didn't say that, but that's what I'm thinking in my head. And I said something like, I mean, it was getting to be like 10:30 at night. And I said something like, if you, uh, I forget exactly what I said, but it was like, I said, look, you have my resume. I have answered all of your questions, and you can know if you want me or you don't. And I'm making you aware right now, if you don't hire me, you're making a massive mistake because I'm the best accountant that you will ever have for this position. And that makes sense.
really like and ask her like,
No, they did not. Yeah, the reason why, so the lady with whom I interviewed, she was a CFO had an accountancy background, and she already had two accountants who were working for her, and she figured that she was looking to maybe get rid of them. And within 1 week of me working there, I ensured she got both of them. Um, and she did not test me. And I'm very fortunate that she did. I mean, I went in and I was able to explain that like, I managed the finances for a previous business. Um, and I had some impressive credentials from to that, but I wasn't the accountant for that previous business. I was more like the general manager of the business. We had an accountant, and I, but I was pretty terse or like aggressive and said, "Look, if you don't hire me, you're making it incredible." And when she heard that, they were like, "Okay, um, when can you start?" I said, "I'll be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow." And I was. Um, and what ended up happening was they had two accountants already. And one accountant was part time, and the other accountant was full time. She was just drained at the client. And I explained to the leadership team immediately, hey guys, I want you to know that I'm an honest individual. I'm not going to drain you of money. This woman is working overtime, which she doesn't need to be, and she's just watching Netflix on her overtime, and she's not helping you. She's just basically wrapping her hours and coming home with big paychecks. And she showed me what she does. I learned it in like a morning, like it's not that complicated. And I recommend that you have three accountants here. It's necessary. And I've seen what's in your bank account. Riser, when I got this business, they showed me was in the bank account for the business. I personally had more money than what was bank account of this business. That's something that you never would see. This business was hours away from closing, and we made it work for an entire year. And I've described this previously. I've seen it become it, but I haven't seen it in a while. It's basically imagine a train is on train tracks, and somebody's at the front of the train, and or I should say, someone's at the back of the train, and every time the train moves forward over the train tracks, somebody grabs the back tracks and moves them to the front of the train so that the train's continuously able to go, but just barely making it with the next little bit of track that's put down. That's exactly how it was with this. I told them I'll be here for a year, and I was. Yeah, I really knew I needed another job, and I applied at the post office, um, and I had applied at some other places to be at. And like you said to me, didn't she ask you any questions about accounting? No, she was an accountant herself, and I can tell you that I interviewed for other accountancy positions that I was amazing in the first part of the interview, and then they would have a technical accountancy portion of the interview. I remember one time I was on the phone with this one woman, and I just said, "I think we're done here." I just like hung up because I had no idea what she was asking me. And then there was another job that I actually sent her for, and I completed their accountancy, their technical accountancy questions, and I got the information correct, but I didn't do it in like the normal way that do it. And they wanted me to walk me through it, how I did it for them. I did. They're just like, okay, well, that's not really the standard practice of how it would be done, but you got the correct answer. Okay. And I, at the end of it, then when it ended up happening, I was getting the job of another accountant. I didn't want to be an accountant. That's not what I wanted to do. But it was just like a job that I could do to some extent. And um, they asked for my references, and my phone was in the card, and I gave them references that I just knew off the top of my head. And one of them was the owner of the previous business when I worked on the startup, and they called him. He bashed me on the phone, and then called he bashed me to them so that they wouldn't hire me. called me, and then like 3 days later, we met at his office. Uh, he wanted to. I told him that he wanted to go get something to eat. And I told him that the closest kosher place that was available was a coffee bean, which was like in the mall, a neighboring city. And he's like, okay, we'll go there. And we did not have a coffee, and we negotiated to some extent, and actually we negotiated in a Tesla, and I was the I made previously. So with that said, then I had to tell the business, the lady who I call from the library or whatever, who I worked for a year. I had to tell them that I wasn't going to be able to work anymore, and I told them that I thought I actually told them I had been offered another job, and she was like, they were both like, "What are we going to do without you? You're the best at college." That was like the best compliment that I ever heard from her because it was like, yeah, I've been literally just BSing my way through the one. Yeah, exactly. And as I called it, Frank Abbott my way through it. That's the guy from Catch Me If You Can. And I told her not to worry, that I would stay unpaid for 2 weeks. So I would work my other job, but after my other job, I would come to their business. And I would ensure that payroll went through, and I would ensure that their finances were balanced for at least 2 weeks after, but for as much as a month if needed, until they hired someone else. And they ended up hiring somebody else, and uh, they there were other things involved. Yeah, so that's the way that I got this job. Basically, I was at the library. I had to interview, and the internet was yeah. So well, there you go. Anyway, as I previously said, you know, in your I use both. I use both. Um,
Was there a loophole of having two persons like well on like computer and technically in the room?
no, I I explained to them I am interviewing someone right now, and I told them that my friend was going to be joining me, and they said that you have to have two people physically present in order to rent out one of those rooms. And I just remember being like, "You stupid bitch!" Like I was so pissed. Like, and then whenever I did it, I went there for 2 weeks. It wasn't like I was there like some homeless people in the United States. Like all the time, I had a home, I had a car, but I just got to eat alive every single time with whatever I did. And I understand the people in this town of Newport Beach are essentially all millionaires, and so um, they only want millionaires who want to keep out any riffraff who are there every single day for even more than a week are considered riffraff. And I was fortunate that I got that job in the parking lot or in the parking garage of this of this library. And I mean, I remember with what it no it was, and I think I did do that for a couple of days. But I recognized that like I mean at the time I just had like a album and I needed like a lap I needed like a sharp computer to be able to edit PDF files and really make really strong a really strong resume. And but I did do the cafe thing. I mean, I'm not saying that I was at the library every single second of 2 weeks. I just remember, like, I don't, I don't know how you would do this as like a homeless person without them like kicking you because I mean, like, it's just like, they were rude, and I felt that that was not how you should be treated when you have tax dollars that are going to support these places. And that's absolutely true. And I think that threw them off as well. Like, if you're able to dress up like this, why don't you just have a house to be able to do this from? And I did. But it was really hot in there. And I remember I we have AC. We had the AC, but it would still be really hot. And the people who own the house would just open the doors and stuff. And so I ended up just getting an air conditioner. Yeah, and this was in the middle of the summer, and so yeah, it's not really as bad downstairs where I am, but it is extremely hot upstairs. It's the heat right, and you're right by the roof, and it just barrels down all night. So, and there are, I think, in um, under most circumstances, I recall when I first moved in, the owners of the house, they were really nice, and they said that like allowed me had a good bed, and they replaced the bed and allowed me like just like some amenities, and I think they offered to have an air conditioner, like a portable air conditioner, and I was just like, I'll be fine. I figured I'd be fine because that day I was, but it became extremely hot, and um, so it still can get hot without having to turn the air conditioner, but usually I'm able to survive. But and, you know, it's the winter now, so like, uh, but in the summer, occasionally I'll have to turn it on. They will, and but back then, like I didn't know that, and also the internet was um, like it was like they like soon thereafter they put in a I think it's called like it's not a web system, but it's like a network, but it's a mesh system. So that improved the internet greatly. And I just remember being like, well, I should be able to go to the library and be able to just free internet. And yeah, I was, but I felt like I was getting evil eye the whole time. And fortunately, I was able to get it done. She was. She um well, once she kind of caught me in an untruth, perhaps, where I said, so I said, I have a friend who's joining me, and she's seen me for the last week, and I've been alone. She knew that she had me, and then she knew that I wasn't going to tell her the truth. And I just, I mean, you've got to kind of know the area a little bit, but this is right on the Pacific Ocean. It's again, one of the nicest libraries in the United States, and they don't want homeless people there. They don't want loitering. Um, you're absolutely right. They don't want loiterers. I don't know if the purpose of a library is, but I would. Um, I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. And then, um, and then I want to say, like, I mean, this was like in 2018, and yeah, like 8 years ago or so. And I'm sure it's just gotten worse after COVID and all that other shit. I'm sure it's just eventually gets to the point where you're not able to use the internet in a lot of places. Like, I think that, I mean, I've never used, to my knowledge, I've never used the Wi-Fi at McDonald's uh, that I ever recall. And I don't go to McDonald's, but I've heard McDonald's used to allow free Wi-Fi, and they wanted people there to like come in and eat their food and drink coffee and make it kind of like a cyber cafe. And they got rid of that. I think they have something I've seen on the McDonald's subreddit. Like they limit it to 30 minutes. They limit anybody's presence there to 30 minutes. You have to like scan your receipt to be able to get used to the Wi-Fi. In some places, have just gotten rid of Wi-Fi altogether because they don't want people loitering. And they figure when you've got data on your phone, you should just be able to use that. Starbucks is another place that used to have free Wi-Fi. That's how Starbucks kind of became really popular. Then you had to have like a certain carrier if you wanted to use Wi-Fi for certain amounts of time. I remember like I had AT&T, and you had to have AT&T to be able to use it for longer, and so I could use Starbucks Wi-Fi for longer periods of time. And then um, uh, they started cutting back on all of this after around COVID, and like all these things that they used to allow that were free, like going like restrooms. Well, like Starbucks is a little different, but like gas station restrooms, like a lot of them are closed up. They figure you go use the restroom somewhere else. I knew a guy who was he would sell radio ads, and he did. Let's just say his territory was like 3 hours away from each other one way, and every day he had to drive like 3 hours through the city, and it was like he said that he had a certain group of Starbucks that he knew he could use, and then they would exchange. He would buy something and then use it. Which I was always fine with. I think that's fine. I don't think that they should have to have public restrooms, but then again, I do think that public restrooms should be available for some people. Like we have public restrooms on the beach, and I feel like they should have public restrooms where people can go at any time if they have to go. It's like, that to me is part of a society and uh, part of
Very happy.
what did you say?
Very happy.
Yeah, they do, but it's not like just like they're pretty far away. In fact, they're really far. They don't want people just using it. Um, not what they consider themselves. Which anyway, I got a bad taste in my mouth. Library system. Fortunately, I haven't had a library in like 8 years, but the 2 weeks that I did, I felt it was very cold. And again, this might not be the same in every library in America, but I was in a very neighboring city. Everybody's really nice, but Newport Beach was another level up, and other people were just uh, they remember. Well, there's another library. It's it's supposed like what the library is for is. I mean, this library at least was like stay-at-home moms who had nothing to do all day, who would take their kids to the library and they would go read some books. It was not like a working library, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And, and I get that they don't want people working there. You said it perfectly. You don't want people to stay there or whatever. And then when I told this woman that like I was gonna have somebody perhaps she was really and whenever I came in, she just did it really and fortunately I got another job pretty quick there. And I but and then say 2.5 years later, so 2.5 years, 2.5 years later or so, when I was I worked at the air conditioning system and had uh, the mesh network. So I didn't have to do that. But I'm like I'm an educated individual, a professional. Imagine if you came into a library now and you weren't dressed up. What they do is they get the security guard to detain you, and then they call the police and say that this person's loitering or this person's leering at somebody, and then you're not allowed on the property anymore. And if you're a homeless person, there are only so many different places where you can use the restroom or you can, uh, have access to the internet. I mean, if you're homeless, you can't just go to a Starbucks and hang out.
Yeah, but libraries should be able to hang out there for free.
I'm in agreement with you, and but you're just not. They're at least maybe in some maybe
They
in,
literally call them.
oh totally, absolutely, 100%. Um,
What if you're homeless? You just have like some book that, like reading, quote unquote, like half.
yeah, but they can say that you smell that or that somebody made a complaint about you. You don't have the opportunity to ask who made the complaint. They can say, we've received complaints about you, and they don't, the librarian doesn't do that. They just go to the security, and the security that's there, that's contracted with the city or local government, will just come and say that you're no longer, your presence is no longer welcome, and they'll escort you out the door. And if you don't leave, then they'll call the police, and no trespass order issued against you, and then you're not allowed there again.
Alright. But if you're not homeless, that should happen.
Well, I think it should happen with your homeless. I'm in agreement with you. But did I see other people who were there every day? No, I think it was pretty easy for them. And again, it was just upstairs. It could get extremely hot. Um, and we didn't have this much network. So they figured you're going to be able to figure it out, or you'll go find somewhere else. But we want this library to be a place that's really safe, and we don't have to babysit people. And we want people who are going to follow our rules. And that's basically the way that it was. Remember, the computers were really good. And I thought to myself, like, even if I had a really good computer, would I come here and use just to use their computers? And I thought about it. I was like, yeah, they had, and the reason why they had like the entire Adobe suite, and they had like all of the different suites that are usually pretty expensive if you do so individually, and you only need them for like 2 hours or something. You just go to the library, and they already had all that stuff. And I thought, wow, this is something that I would utilize. But yeah, I just remember this one library that really nice to me. I'm trying to think of my other kinds of libraries in my life. Usually left alone. There's not really too much of an issue, but that was the one time in my life where I had to go to the library every single day, and they basically made me feel uncomfortable. Anyway, there's a plan that Google had to give free Wi-Fi to everyone in the United States. I don't know if the same is true in Canada, but between like 2005 and 2010, there were movements where they would offer people, where cities would offer free Wi-Fi like, everywhere in the city. Did they ever do that anywhere in Canada?
Um, or anything like that.
You know, Matt, do you speak English? anyway. Just
And like the U.S. 4-3 in overtime, now they're in the game.
there you go. So,
That's how we care more about hockey.
oh wait,
But
wait,
I think
wait.
it's like the population of like 10 million, whereas the population of America is like 340 million. So you think that they would America would just be like doing hockey. And normally they're not, but I guess hockey is not as popular to Americans. But they still probably have more players. It's not hugely popular story right now.
I don't know if you know my friend who is so random. He lives in the tree, and he has
Are you being serious?
yeah, he's a great director. He's had Bruce Willis in the movies, and John Goodman and Rose McGowan. He's a really interesting person. Glenn, how are you, Big Dog?
That is one thing is in the tree right now. Lawman's in her.
Yeah, there's like a tree in the middle of his house that's like close to the middle of his house, like a big black walnut tree.
Well, that's different than living in a tree.
Why don't you sign on your tree?
Just maybe comment about the tree and then you can move. I'm going to say I have to stay in the call.
The land of your if you're trying to tell us something. He's got pineapples.
Yeah, what's this free Wi-Fi?
Yeah. So, cities in the United States at one time were offering free Wi-Fi to like try to reinvigorate their downtown area. And Google, and this pisses me off so much. Just for a moment. What was the Google plan to put balloons in the air to be able to provide free Wi-Fi to people?
Oh,
Yeah, it was called Lunar Plan. Google's plan, known as Project Moon, involved deploying high altitude balloons in the stratosphere approximately 25 kilometers above Earth to create a wireless network that can provide internet access to rural, remote, and underserved areas. The solar powered balloons equipped with antennas for air navigation systems floated at altitudes twice that of commercial airplanes and used wind patterns at different altitudes to navigate and make coverage. By adjusting their altitude, the balloons provided specific wind layers to move toward areas of the project. Just for a moment. The project aimed to deliver internet speed comparable to 3G or LTE, with each balloon covering a ground area of 40 kilometers in diameter and was designed to stay aloft for 100 days. Zoo, how do you live in town? I know you're trying to try and travel. Zoot, will you please tell Riser all of the things that have happened to you? I haven't told him anything. But you've got that really funny thing that happened to you, and I want to hear you tell him.
Yeah, like, what's that? Like, you know how to drink. The one you fantastic. Rabbi, I want to go from.
I know you do.
I want it's possible that conscience is might not be attached to the human body. Conscience is attached to the human body. The drug might be possible through consciousness.
Okay.
I leaving out of the body experience. I leave out of the body to actually have a great time. But from access to multiverses, parallel universes, multiverses, all of it is you might not, if you access it, you might not come back, you might die, you come back. we're gonna want it. It's not reality.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay. I want you to know that I have to use the restroom, but I also want to play you both a mini golf. Are you interested in mini golf game too?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Right, I'm putting you in invite, and
I was talking to the travel.
okay,
Do you believe that all points in time are like there's only the present moment, like encapsulates the future and the past? You know, you just believe that linear time is straight up. How the way we all perceive time differently? How can you have a moment that does not the present moment? Like all moments are now the present moment, like this now. There's no such thing as like a future, just more now. As you go, over time gets faster and faster, right? Your brain starts processing. Right? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that 24 hours feels where when you were a child, 24 hours felt like 24 hours supposed to be. No, that's what it doesn't know it's the exact same. Like it's really the thing that when you were younger, it's like that your brain receives an hour of I don't, which is not your brain is receiving more information. And then, which is your way to process the right information as an adult. Quicker. But when you're a child, you process more and more information. Your brain, like an hour goes much longer than now. Okay. Was that the or the present moment? Or is that time travel program? Yeah. And you can I say that I'm already or I'm just not traveling I'm in the present now but the past existent in the same present that I'm in now. So everything already existed. That way too. Is it hard to kind of know? Does that mean that everything in the future where not in everything that's going to happen. We just don't know how it plays out.
so maybe
Well, asking that it's like no free like it's, I mean yes. Like a free will point question or something. We have free will, but everything that's good is not
I'm sending you guys invitations.
free will is a lie.
You guys have invitations.
Rabbi,
Yeah, baby. Riser, did you see the video that I sent you when Zoot and I played and I made on the last shot, like the most amazing shot? Riser, what the fuck? Dude, Zoot's accepted. Where are you?
I don't see that.
I just sent it again. Zoot got it. So
Well, maybe we should work on that. Let me say something. Your consciousness right now exists inside the current space in this universe, right?
Riser, check your DMs on. There you go. That's weird.
When you go to sleep and you have dreams, consciousness goes outside of time and space in this universe to another universe. Are you able to prove that, or is this just okay? No, that's how your body still your body still stays in this universe, but your consciousness goes into the zone. Have you put back my consciousness to verify all? I mean, if you're asleep, if you're asleep, it's still unconscious. If you're still asleep, but it's still thinking about this universe, it's just like most of my dreams are about things that take place in this universe.
Wow, Zoot, that was amazing. Riser, you're gonna be able to shut me out? Are you fucking serious? Have you guys been practicing? Those were both of you had two of the nicest shots I've ever seen.
Like, it's still.
Get there, dude. Get there.
I've never seen him go through on this entire thing.
I mean, it's real. No, incorrect. You can't get a hold of one. Riser's got a big opportunity. And my ball. Yeah, but we gotta worry about Riser. Riser has like a perfect shot. I need to knock these balls. No, I didn't. No, dude, no way. He fucked you. He fucked you hard. He fucked.
Oh no.
No, I need these. I need these points.
This is actually the best outcome. I mean, I'm still on the best outcome.
I hate this one. I hate this one.
This is so hard. I just
Are you fucking serious?
Rabbi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rabbi.
Riser, you know how you were saying that hockey's not popular, like in the United States? It isn't, at least in Southern California and the southern states, but especially Southern California. It's really expensive to have um, the real estate. I know there are two ice rinks I know in Orange County, and they're on actually three. They're run by like the Anaheim Ducks, and one of them is like a place where like professional ice skaters go. And there used to be more, but real estate became really expensive. So like you need like a big space for hockey. And as I understand, like in northern, like where it's cold, like Canada, you can. This is like a tradition. I think we've talked about it before. You've never heard of it, but maybe I could be wrong. Where it's called like a winter rink or something, where you just in your yard, people in Canada put like a tarp down, and then they spray water down, and then overnight it freezes, and then they have like a hot the whole winter. It's like a tradition in Canada, and in the and at least in the southern states, it's that was an amazing show. Southern states, at least in the southern states, it's not available in any of them where there are population. Um, Wherever there's a population hub, the real estate's really expensive. And at least in the United States, I'm sure it's probably true in Canada. Hockey is the most expensive sport to play. Like you have rink times, it has the most amount of equipment. There are a lot of injuries for it. It's like the cheapest sport I think is running. Right. The cheapest sport I think is running. All you need are like a pair of shorts and stuff. And shoes. That was absolute dog shit. Give this to me. No, you need a net. You still need shoes in soccer, and in running, you don't. That's all you need. Um, Barefoot running, it is. Dude, what the fuck happened to you, dog? And I said that hockey is the most expensive sport. Like, I'm not including like polo and like dressage and like anything having to do with a horse or yachting or anything in the water is really expensive too. Oh, well, you know what? I guess swimming You don't need shoes, but like you need a pool, which is really expensive.
Right. I was saying,
Give it to me.
maybe,
I just made. Did you see my hole in one? Riser, did you see? Dog, this is the first time I've ever gotten a hole in one on this hole.
I go after practice a little bit.
Did you watch the video I sent you in Discord when Zoot and I played?
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, it's a good shot.
Wasn't that amazing?
It was. It was on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Oh,
No, it wasn't. That's just when I sent it. That was garbage.
very fun.
Yeah,
Rabbi, my last shot.
dog. The only reason why you won is because of collusion against me. Riser, do you not? Are Zoot, Riser, are you not getting my invitations?
The reason why you bought shit is called someone to get with us.
Okay, I'll live with that.
Sometimes God does this on.
I agree with you. Like that one with all those balls. They made Zoot go first. Zoot, we know, is a superior player to all of us and should have been given the opportunity. Oh, not that shot. That shot sucked. Right, Zoot, hit my ball, baby. Come on, man. Zoot has an amazing shot.
I don't know if anyone of us will make it to the gnomes. I don't know. I think
Oh, that's a terrible shot, Riser.
Oh, you had a terrible shot, Rabbi, you have a terrible shot.
That's fine. I'll take that. Gives me a shot on the next one. Zoot, on the other hand, has an amazing shot.
I realized how good my shot was. Like,
Make it, Zoot.
this
Make
this
it.
is
Riser, I think you can get it past the gnomes. That was perfect. I'll take it. Riser, what did you think of my shot? Riser, what's it feel like to be down 2-0 against Zoot and myself? I don't know what the logic is on that. It's a good question. Oh, baby, make it. Did you see that hole in one, Riser? Riser, did you see my shot? Doug, are you not paying attention? That's true. Riser's fucked. Zoot's gonna go up another point on Riser because Riser is picking the wrong shots. Zoot, make this.
shot.
What a fucking shot.
What are you saying, dude? And what?
Dude, you're gonna look classless. Are you fucking serious, Riser?
Hole behind. Take out the window.
Hit the yellow ball, Zoo. Riser, that tree's in your way. What are you doing, dude? Now he's got an easy shot. Are you fucking serious?
You hit it hard at both balls.
Are you fucking serious? Dude, I just gave up a stroke. I hate this hole. I hate this hole. It is my least favorite hole. Maybe. And I'm sure there's like a really easy way to do it, but I'm not good at it. Right, so make your shot. Dude, put your ball right in front of my ball. And he did. Well, this kind of fucks me. What up, baby? Nope. Like by money? Last year, I believe it was Matt Rife. I could be wrong on that, though. I like it. It's pretty funny. Rabbi Rothschild. But there's Matt Rife, there's Jerry Seinfeld, there's Shane Gillis. There are a lot of popular non-black comedians. There's George Lopez. There's James, Chris Rock, Kevin Hart. If we're talking all time, Richard Pryor, Chris Rock, does some stand up, but he doesn't need to anymore. Like a TV star. I mean, you could say like Eddie Murphy, like doesn't need to do stand up anymore.
Bill Cosby don't make this that
Riser, what are your thoughts on Riser? What are your thoughts on being eliminated from first place? Are you just going to give excuses now? I think his stand up career is probably. What a shot, Zoot! What a shot! Oh, but you're done. That would have been amazing if that went in. I love this hole. I love this hole. He's pretty old and he's blind. Get there. Riser. Are you fucking serious, Riser? You know you just gave Zoot an opportunity of a lifetime? Are you fucking serious? It's a good thing I have an insurmountable lead on both y'all. Zoot, make it. Because it's not like cold there. I'm stating facts. Riser had a terrible shot. He's gonna hit the corner. Oh. Zoot has a major lead on us. He left that short though, obviously short. No doubt. I don't know why anybody would just want to just say that in front of two other men, unless they had homosexual tendencies.
In the future, there will be thousands of so you went to a RV and decided I'm going to smoke weed. Like, you're like in the middle of the work. Awesome, go. Okay, you're okay. You're right. I go high. It's almost
Did they kick you out because you smoked weed or because you were unable to perform?
the nerds are total. What kind of fucking use of the those fucking or do
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I remember now. Zoot was having sex with a fat chick, and he was unable to come inside her. This is the second time he's had this issue at an orgy, and that of which we know. And as he's having sex with the fat chick, they brought pizza in, and the fat chick got up from putting his dick in her and went and ate the pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah. So for any of those thousands of women who are listening in the future, know that Zoot is so awful in bed that if you're having sex with him, pizza, even if you're already fat, will seem like an alternative. Riser, welcome, man. Why aren't you accepting my invite?
Jude has no.
No, he had sex with some guy's girlfriend just randomly at this fucking gonorrhea capital. That's well, there you go.
Is there, can you even get rid of that? I mean, did you have unprotected sex at the work? Yeah. Yeah. That's the rest of your life. Well, what's the point? You feel nothing after condoms. And also a string of drag. What's even the point of it?
To get
As long as she's right. As long as she's right. Maybe the age when she's probably proximity to fuck.
dude, what is up with Riser hitting amazing shots? Dude, you have one of the most difficult shots of your entire career right now. That's a miss. I think Riser would even say that's just an obvious miss. I could make it. I would hit it off the little post. Riser, are you ready to say goodbye to your leave? Riser, why'd you take a different route? Why'd you take a different route, son?
Perfect shot.
That was the best shot I've ever seen on this hole. I don't think that's possible. Zoot, you fucked me. Zoot straight up fucked me. Maybe. There was definite. There was definite. No way. Definite. Definite collusion. No, there's definite collusion. Get him, Zoot. Because I fucked. Riser, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Dude, I taught you that. That's that's obviously a miss. Obviously a miss. Don't hit my ball though. Are you fucking serious? All right. Finally, I Zoot. You need to make this. Zoot. You need to make this. Too short. Too much to the left. No, more to the right, dog. More to the right. That's short. Why would you? Why do you such bad shots? I hate this hole. I hate this hole. But Zoot, you're absolute dog shit. Let me go. Zoot, why do you talk like that? Zoot, that was fucking great. No, you can't. Unless you bounce it off the back wall. That's not going in. Now, Riser could hit my ball. I hate this hole. I hate this hole. I think you have. When you're thinking, it's the other hole. Yeah, it's so it's so key to put your ball in front of everybody else's ball so that they hit your ball. What do you want me to do about it?
What kind of color? Oh, yeah. How about did you pull that off? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I mean, I just don't mind. There you go. Thank you. That's far back. Pointing at it. No, 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 no. Rabbi, you need to score a point, Rabbi. Possible.
It's a risk. It's a giant risk. It's a giant risk, son.
Can I still get it?
This would be the greatest shot of my career.
Actually, no. Uh, my top. It's fine if you're you're gonna lose. Okay, you're 2 million. And they're zero.
Dude,
Unless you make it. Unless you make this. Oh, you're talking. Are you serious? Yes. Yes. Yes.
riser off the bottom wall. You got it. Okay, wait. Off the tree. Off the tree. Just blast it off the tree. No, you're still gonna hit his ball. We've all won one. We've all won one. I don't want to go first. Go, riser. Dude, dude, you have an invitation. Dude, riser, of course, getting an advantage, giant advantage. Yeah. Where's the shadow? Dude, where's the shadow?
What the fuck is this? Oh, shit, are you going down? Robbie has been
How you doing, Miss Aquarius?
Okay.
Miss Aquarius.
Hello. Hello.
We'll play. We'll play after this game. Oh, that is perfect, and it fucks everybody. Get behind the sheep. Mini golf. Collusion. 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 Are you fucking serious? No. We've gotten zeros before. Yep. Right, so you're gonna go? Dude, hit my ball, baby. No, I said hit my ball, not Riser's ball. This isn't. Oh man, I hope you both. There's nothing advantageous about having the red ball. Are you serious? But what about on the ice? Yeah, dude, calm down with your genitalia discussion. Riser, blue and yellow are complementary colors, so the color that would show up best on blue is yellow.
I guess. That's
Okie doke. I'm fucked. Dude, hit my ball. Word, dog. Dude, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. Rose, are you proud of that shot? Dude, two. Are you both ready for the greatest comeback you've ever witnessed? Fuck hitting your ball. Uh,
Really,
Riser, hit it in the water.
you want to
Riser, hit your ball in the water.
no. Where's it? Get position.
Um, we're both in kind of stinky positions.
Yeah. Yeah, right back.
All right, I need one of the best shots I've ever had. I need to split you.
Nice. Nice. Thank
So calm down with that discussion. You know that's not true. It's distracting. My penis is larger than most men on earth, and that's about all I care at this moment of my life.
you.
My penis is larger than most men on earth, and that's all I care about at this point.
So,
Cool story, bro.
train team or like keep get real road and just keep freaking it out of the train. It's like so it's like just keep going.
Right, baby.
And
Riser, don't miss this shot.
fucking you're literally talking in my back.
There's no backswing.
There is what do you freaking back? It's prepared. That's not a fact or anything. Seriously, like what's the point? Oh no, that makes it.
One of the greatest shots, folks. I have been eliminated. No, you're not. No, you're not. Wow, you're so amazing.
I haven't played it in a while.
Dude, just hit it on the bottom set of arrows. Bottom set of arrows, dog. Riser, blast it through there.
Either you're gonna go so I can look around
Zoot,
around.
blast it through there.
Having a literati thing,
I'm down for that. Zoot, Zoot, you have a chance to win. I just manually push his ball in so he wins. That's the goal, baby.
just going around. I haven't heard of it said that. Do neighbors who just don't have a dog?
I don't know.
Have you seen a picture of it?
Yeah. It used to be the
Just profile pictures, like some golden retriever, like picture on the street from the person of the people.
maybe the dog was really popular.
You're not going there. I think Canada's bad about like something called 5-0.
Oh, that's fine.
Slovakia. It's crazy that the US just got eliminated at home at their like home race.
Where were they playing?
That was in Minnesota.
With what is it, the Wild?
I don't think it's the Wild. Arena wider, but it's on a side rights. Which is why the tournament is so entertaining to watch. You can actually slip puck around. Nice. And then, yeah, surfing is the Olympics. It's not being played on Olympic side rights.
Why not?
International Hockey Federation is apparently moving away from Olympic size ice to make it more standardized for international players. But the Olympic size ice is the best part of hockey. I think it changes the ice or that. I think I read that the direct is the one good thing about the Olympics. Other than it's amazing, it's amazing sporting event.
All right, we're gonna play. We're not gonna play right now. That's the point of the 10 minutes. So let's play blue collar. Oh no, let's play Carol. Is this your favorite?
I do like Canada, especially playing at easy wins.
Are you gonna accept it and pick yourself up?
I know you. Yeah.
I just set you up for the easiest shot ever.
Oh my God. I know I have.
I'm the greatest terrible player in this call.
Various grandparents. Pronounce something.
That was brute force and no skill. You know it.
I mean, in the house, she was kind of fire. There's literally no black.
You'll be fucked, dog. I just helped you. I just freed up all your discs. You're welcome.
Oh, man. This might be, huh? Might be nothing.
Nuke me.
Okay, please. All right, this is um,
That's a miss. Not easy.
shot. Shot. Okay, I read it's gonna not. Oh, wow. I'm corrected. Easy. Uh, uh,
Are you gonna try?
uh,
Are you gonna try and give me a challenge next time? A shot one. No, I would pay attention to listening. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? That was arguably the worst shot I've ever seen in my life. Maybe I just did. What do you want me to do about it? Look how sick I am, dog. Why do you have to make this about the color of my ball? Whatever. Winking at me like you know. Look at this shot, son. This should be one of the greatest shots we've ever seen. F you, dog. F you, dog. That was no skill. What it could have. I don't really have a good shot here, though. One of the greatest shots we have ever seen in the history of humankind. I don't really. Yeah, maybe. Everybody knows that. No, that's a good thing. Dude, let's see you do well. You know, I'm waiting. I'm not yet impressed. Especially when you have garbage shots. But you have made it really tough. Six, seven, bitch. Oh, am I? Oh, am I? Get out of here. That's a terrible shot. open and I'm going to destroy you.
I don't know.
The table's open. What about the statement? The table is open. Do you not understand? The table is open. The table is open. No one's scored it. Absolutely. Are you done? No, we're still waiting on you. You haven't even touched your shoes yet. Everyone is waiting on you. Just the worst, shittiest shot. But,
How do you think about unification?
you know, what Bitcoin was 15 years ago.
Was different as Bitcoin. I mean, that's true, but
I can't believe I said that. Good shot, baby.
Bitcoin was not a protocol, no, point.
Good shot, combo shot. Baby.
It's hard to tell what the stripes are
I that the excuse you want to make for your kid's performance.
It is. That's all that.
Actually, not the worst excuse. Here's my question.
I'm California. I'm so small.
What do you think about whatever you want it to be, baby?
Money.
$0 and 0 cents. It's a free option. Why don't you look at the free option yourself, son? That was a joke. That was
I need to pay for the
I'm telling you, they're free. Use whatever one you want. That doesn't even make sense in English. No, I told you it's free.
It's free after you pay like $50.
No, it's free. No, it's free. You don't have to. But you can just choose a different view. Go look. It's on the left side. It's no, it's you stay in the game. Well, it's an item. On the left side, there's a little star. Item.
Yeah.
It has to be more than that. Son.
I don't know. Use there, but
Maybe. I know you can do that well. You still have two shots that you need to make to be able to time. What up? How are you? Okay, how was that? All right. Very well. What's on your agenda for tonight? What's on your agenda for tonight? That's Bob. What's your dad's name? I'm playing games with friends. And then I got another friend who's playing pool, billiards. It is. Welcome. We got two more balls to put in. So almost. Miss Aquarius, how was your day? It was lovely. All right. Right. Go ahead, man. I like the diamond.
right.
It's in the interview section. All right. Next question. Ready? Excellent. Hey, no, I do not like darn. One of my favorite foods. I like cheese. I like vegetables, and I like pineapple. Yeah, I know it is. I'm a controversial figure. I said this, Aquarius. You what? Yes. So, like, Just one of them. So Mr. Aquarius got 16 on that one.
And now she's older than SOL.
No, she can get.
Uh,
I've seen her.
oh, no.
Don't listen to her. She gets to split.
There you go.
Don't listen to her. She gets to split more than she would. She is giving herself credit for. Yes, it was. I've seen her get a 7 to hardest shot in the game. I haven't even gotten the hardest shot in the game. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Thank you. All right. Miss Aquarius is going to get the 2, and you're going to bounce to the right and get the 1. No,
You're sounding like
Riser, we
more.
Riser, we're very positive when we play bowling. Thank you. Thank you, madam. There you go. It was curving back. It was curving back. Do it again. It did curve. That's all right. Yeah, that's where it is. That's okay. There's who's next game, big dog. No pun intended. Come on. Another one. Yes, Aquarius, I love you. You're absolutely right. I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. And Riser wins 2. All right, Riser. That's right. All right, Riser. It's your turn to win, big dog. Yeah, so just think, you're doing really well. Riser, though, what happened there, big dog? All right, we'll get this fair. Oh, Miss Aquarius. This world is on fire. All right, Riser. You're going to do better than you did previously. But Riser, you got the lead. Oh, sir. This is a really tough split.
Come on.
Oh, look at you. All right. I need to pull her back. Nope, not what we wanted. I could either go for the 1 and the 2 or the 2 and the 1. Or just 0. How about that? How about that?
Let's go.
Riser. You got the lead on me. Riser, you got the lead on me. No one's touching this Aquarius. This is a tough shot. But if anybody can get it, it is Miss Aquarius. I got the same thing that happened last time. Give it to me. Man. Riser, are you going to get me? Riser, are you going to get me, son? Riser, Riser, you got me.
Let's go.
I can't. Dude, Riser, what a comeback. Wow, she's good, folks. Oh, another one. DJ Collins. Get it again. And another one. 91, folks. No one is touching Miss Aquarius tonight. She hit 3 in a row. That's known as a turkey. Aquarius. Excellent job. Miss Aquarius, you win, we win. We win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yes, ma'am. Take care. Do you think, yes or no, will I beat you by more than 100? You know it's your turn.
Do you even know what a miller is?
That's what I know that
A miller is someone who works in a mill.
that's why
Oh, then why didn't you say it?
that's what I thought. I
That doesn't make it.
my
Man, that doesn't make any sense. No, I know what a mood is. It's not. Nothing is a mood. It's an adjective, or it's an ad. Are you gonna go?
can't talk to her.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
It's an hour finishing.
You know that you have the lead on me right now.
Uh,
What'd you do at Zoo?
you just asked uh,
Oh, are you proud of that move?
not understand. Are you serious?
Baby, look at the scoreboard. Are you fucking serious?
That's I, I don't know.
Did you know? Fuck is year. Whoa, that was good.
Um, ship
Did you see William Montgomery this last week on Kill Tony? No, that his podcast sucks. podcast used to be better when it had Casey Rock, but it's not the same.
I agree. Shouted him out today.
You mean Wednesday?
Yeah,
Okay, then why didn't you say Wednesday?
I did not mean to do that. God damn it. See your time. Oh, shit.
Dude,
I'm a word. That's unfortunate.
yes, it is.
Rothschild is lurid.
24-point word in Scrabble, baby. Yeah. I think lurid means like dark, and lurid means like bad.
That's what you think lurid means? Bad?
Yeah, it does. No doubt.
No, it does not mean that at all.
What does it
I know
mean
you
then?
actually
What does it mean then?
presented in vividly shocking or sensational terms, especially giving explicit details of crimes or sexual matters.
That's what I'm talking
Or
about. Lurid, yeah, exactly. Like bad things, like lurid
do
crimes.
not say that at all.
That's what I'm. That's how I've heard it. Bad stuff.
Is that what you meant by it?
Yeah, it is. It is what I meant by it, dog. It really is.
No, I totally
You should.
for 28.
Yeah, that was dirty, dog.
I literally meant I don't.
You mean tile? Why wouldn't you say tile? Why would you say tile? Uh-uh. That's your word.
Yeah, one, one, one.
What do you want me to do about it? Those two A's are gonna fuck everybody up if you know that.
Yeah.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Are you happy with that?
I had a little something extra. Oh, I just found an amazing word.
Then let's see it. Because I don't fear you. I fear no man. And you, my friend, are not a man. But whenever you are, I don't fear you either, baby. Yeah, that's not a word. You know it's not a word.
Are you serious?
These motherfuckers make up shit.
No.
It's over for you, son. It's over for you, son.
No. God damn it, I couldn't talk.
Oh, it's over. No time.
I did not have words for that.
Yeah, it means to wear something.
Look at this. Look at this word, folks.
Sirens.
We had 600 word on like God or fuck that. What do you got? Why the C word 3 points? You had a Q for like a million points. Okay. Cool.
Fuck is neb.
We don't know any that. You know that. Meaning or snout or beat short from the brass. What did you just play? Swamp? You swamp? That was a good find.
Thank you, baby.
And now I don't think there's any more that I can play here. That corner. Oh my god. Oh, what a word. Oh my god, I just laughed. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was really good. Everyone knows what Avo is.
Avo, Avo, Avo is here. Meaning an avocado, of course.
I'm sticking down, dog. Dude, you fucked me. I had a really good word.
But,
I'm not telling you.
oh, thank you. Oh, oh, big one.
Dude, you're back in this game.
And a monetary unit of Masatha equal to 1/100 of a
Fake news.
oh, I only have 3 fucking letters left. only have one tile left. I don't know how many you have. Are you serious? You never have all your tiles?
Do you want me to answer your questions? You lost by more than 50 points.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
Honestly,
You ready for another one?
too bad.
Oh, for sure, Doug. Ain't no doubt. Do you know that you have an invitation? You think you're going to win by negative 100?
I mean, after that performance,
Riser, you've got an invitation. What are you doing?
yeah. Gonna go first this time too. Again,
Do you want to go first?
I think you're first. Probably why I lost the last one. Oh, yes.
Yes, and it means and, dog. It's your turn. Dog. That time, just tail.
I meant to say heel. I guess that's also a word. And it's doing this stupid thing where I'm just doing the same. Whatever. And then, Okay. I want to. Thank God. This is absolutely.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog? I let you go first.
No, I'm saying that the trials are rigged.
How rigged, dog?
Particular instance.
Dog, how are they? Dog, how are they?
You can't hit the letter. You can't go a word with like 50 seconds of
Dog, I already have more than a 40-point lead on you, and you got to go first. I mean, what more advantages do you want?
you know.
That was good.
Are you proud of that?
No, I'm not. I ran out of time. Do you want to know my question for you? Are you gonna go?
Go.
Because everyone is waiting on you.
I'm sore. Even last 5 minutes times I've had. So, let's see what bullshit burn comes out of this.
Vote. Are you proud of that?
I'm trying to take 5 minutes. I don't.
Do you know that you're down by more than 50 points?
I'm started.
50 points is a lot. Some people might consider that type of lead insurmountable. For all the games that sometimes you may be able to somewhat perhaps keep it potentially competitive. This game is not one of them. You've never won. And you use Oi?
Oh, come on. You cannot have a word that starts with OI and the three-letter OI word. There's no way. That's proof. Okay, proof. And first.
I just gave you a really good opportunity because I'm nice. You're still down more than 50 points. And you're struggling here, son. Nala? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Nala? No one knows what Nala is. That's that's not real. You're up, dog, and you're down by 50 points, which is a big lead. Dog, I,
I've never replaced
I'm in agreement with you. Pig, you played pig. You were down 50 points, and oh, that's a big comeback. Dog, that kind of fucks me. Did you know that kind of fucks me?
I wish there was something that I could do about it, but nothing I can do about it.
You're only down 20 points right now. Did you know that?
Really. Uh, Nice. Um,
Look at you just guessing. I don't know how many are left.
I have like I can't just
Do you want me to open some shit up for you? I'm not telling.
my
Dog, you're coming back, son. Dog, dog, dog. Yeah. Baby, you're up. Are you fucking serious? That's not a word. Get out of here with that garbage. I think you might beat me.
There's nowhere to go.
Open something up, dog. Luigi? Oh, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? You did that again? I'm gonna lose because I can't get rid of my letters. ZD? Good word, dude.
I didn't even that's that thing should.
You won. You won. You won.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't have a word. Wig. You won a wig. No, dude, I wouldn't fuck around with you. You know how much I like to win. I don't have anything. Nothing. It's over, baby. And you just increase your lead.
And the trash talking at the beginning of this game. Crazy.
Yes, it was.
First ever Colorado win. How does it feel? How does it feel to lose? When Colorado took the rise of Graham. Oh, and you had a shoot too. You could have talked to the first time. Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up? Hi, guys. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hi, guys. What's up, guys? You guys are calling me weird. Peace.
What the fuck was that?
So that's good.
That's a racist term. You don't want to use that.
Is that offensive to Mongolian people?
Um,
I thought it just meant like idiot.
look up what it was. Their name Reek? Was their name Reek? REEK? What was their name in here?
I didn't get a chance to see.
What did he say?
We just kept like it's like some annoying troll like what's up guys? What's up guys? What's up guys?
Well, guess
Anybody
what?
here? What's up guys? And he kept repeating that and then he said like you guys are all something and then I thought
All right. That was. You know, great game time. You're happy with yourself.
I do. You want to play basketball
Yeah,
or
I
your
do.
hobby?
I'm going to play basketball. And I'm going to send you an invitation. Then I'm going to smoke you. And then we're going to watch a documentary.
Do you have the documentary?
Did I ever make you watch Astronauts Gone Wild?
So, yeah,
It's my favorite documentary.
we go back to the 7th
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking answer. I care about how you are. Watching it.
Who's the best?
It's
You have an invitation. All right, we're going.
No, this is awful. This is one of the worst rounds. Wow. They're both terrible.
Maybe it's still more than you got.
They're terrible.
Have you ever seen the documentary Religious? It's like my favorite movie ever. All right. Trying to think of a good documentary you would like that isn't boring as fuck about Canadians. Oh, they went. They didn't go to Manitoba. They went to Amazon, but they didn't even go up to Amazon. Have you ever seen Man on Wire? It's about the guy who did um, tightrope walking between the tra- trade centers. Would you be interested in a documentary about a guy who climbs tall buildings? That Spider-Man guy. He climbs on the outside of them. Yeah, he's French. Nobody knows his name. Okay.
I'm probably gonna like dinosaur.
Doug,
Uh,
Doug, what is this bullshit?
so I think I'm gonna say like 12 or 11, and then 12, and then 1, and then 2 time I join. I hear snoring sounds from you and me. So I don't know what happened to your sleep.
That's true. Okay,
or
hold on. I'm gonna look up the best documentary.
outside of like mostly time. That's what that's happening.
You're the person who's normally up at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. So people change. So maybe
You know what TV Land is? Like a channel that has like old television on it.
sure.
All right, so they had a phrase. It would go, times change, people change. Great TV does. What are your thoughts on that?
Greatest TV shows on dance.
Does it make you want to watch television? Would you consider it the greatest slogan in the history of slogans?
It was like sounds good. Time. So yeah. Very good for anytime.
No, you can't believe you don't want to watch a documentary. I can't believe you don't want to watch a documentary.
People out with them.
You know that there are other documentaries besides that one.
That one's one of the best.
It wasn't even as good as Big River Man, dog.
Yeah, Big River Man is like that should be the picture. Big River Man.
Big River Man in its own way was like three different documentaries. And the further I get away from having seen it, the more I enjoy it. Dog, I knew you were going to ask this question, and now I'm going to tell you. Because it talked about it was like him training in like that weird Eastern European pool, and then him swimming in the like the Yangtze River and the Mississippi, and then about him swimming in the Amazon, and about him eating horse burgers.
I guess I don't know. I mean, like there was a hold up story really awesome. Like that. Yeah.
Now, what do you think of this story? What do you think of this question? What do you think is your favorite documentary of all time?
Some weird fucking orgy time travel bookstore.
It's not the Bonnie Blue documentary, though he has seen it. And there is a nudity in it. He knows everything about that woman. Um, his favorite documentary, which we should just watch right now in honor of Zeus, is about the Donkey Kong. You want me to tell you about it?
Is this like in a good one or no?
Yeah.
Okay, like positive emotion.
Oh no, I got it. Zeus told me, like, it's my favorite documentary ever. So I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And I did. It's about this like underdog story of this guy who wants to set the record of the highest score in Donkey Kong. and it's about a few people, but basically like these people are like really strict on high scores. There's even a website dedicated to all the high scores of all the old games, and like people are really serious about it. And there's this guy who's like barbecue sauce, not even barbecue sauce, like a hot sauce, like beer, and so he has all this money. He's able to buy like a cool car and be able to like pay for what he needs to be able to play Donkey Kong out there. And so these guys start to buy these like Donkey Kong arcade machines and keep them in like their garage and just like play on them and try to do really well. And this one guy who set like the world record in like Washington State or something, he sets the record. And then when he was away at work, like some random people come to his house and knock on the door and his wife lets them in or something like that. And lets them look at the board that he's using and it happened to be a modified board. So he's like high score was thrown out. And then they basically say like there's gonna be this showdown at like this video game land in like New Hampshire, which is like 2 stories. It's like one of the biggest video game places in the world. For arcade games, I think it's maybe the biggest, at least in the United States. And they play, and they're all trying to get this high score. When you get the high score, you break the game. The game like literally didn't have enough data to be able to give you like the congratulations you won. It just like crashed. The whole thing crashes. Once you get the crash thing, that means that you won. Something like that. Yeah. So you ready to watch it? Okay, well, nobody gives a shit about your sleep schedule. I'm just telling you right now, no one gives a shit about your sleep schedule. I'm sending you a literati invitation right now, and so you feel like it's an advantage to go first. No, no, I don't care about children like that.
You don't care about children. Okay.
No,
Where have I got children?
not like that.
I get them. Nice. Nice for
Are you proud of that?
it's time in, huh? You suck. Oh my god.
You know, you've never beaten me when I've gone first. Yeah, and I had to pass. So technically, I let you win. Dog, did I make a move on my first try? Yes or no?
This game, you know,
No, the last game that we played. The last game that we played, I passed my first. Why wouldn't I?
4 points, dog. You're down by 7 points. What is it? How does that make you feel? This is not a good. Microphone's still working. Stop me in the free air. So, are you concentrating? Yeah.
What up, baby? I'm talking. I'm talking. What do you want me to say? I'm gonna give you the best comeback you've ever seen in the history of humankind. Oh, no way. Baby, what do you want me to do? You're up 10, son. I made a major mistake. I made a major mistake. Wow. I'm down 34. This would be the greatest comeback in the history of combat. You're using a dictionary cheating machine. So I don't really know how that's fair.
Now, I feel like it's about that, like, like that extension on someone, on someone's like, like, Oh no, no, come on! I want to think and, what the fuck? Uh,
That's spelled Rueben. Do you feel breathing on your heels? Don't you wish you would have been watching your favorite documentary on the history of a Donkey Kong tournament as opposed to perhaps giving up one of the, if not the biggest lead in the history of this game? You were up a lot, and you had an X. You've gotten a Q, an X, and a Z. You got everything in this game. Maybe not a Z, but you got everything. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
shit,
Oh, shut the fuck up, dog.
possibly one of the uh,
You're up 12, son. 15, Dyer and Ed. That was really good. Say bye to that lead, little B. How'd you like that move? Oh, that's amazing, dog. What the fuck is that? Oh, man. Oh, you got me. You got me.
No way.
You got me. You got me. I don't know how I beat you. This game is over. Too many. Squids, Woven, Nine. And it was like 38 points.
I like when both of them. All right. Enjoy your nap, little B.
Thanks for
Baby. Come back when you want to lose. Worst idea for what are the odds that Zoot has gonorrhea? Oh, leave it at that.
Take what, big dog?
Peace.
talks about frames this as metaphysically dangerous and but when Kabbalah intersects this as a serious spiritual misalignment. Kabbalah is even more negative here. Like mouth is the highest sacred thing. Mouth is associated with the presence of God and expression. Using it in character areas associated with I think Kabbalah places important spiritual separation of the and collapse of the foundation of Christianity. So I repeat the intention of holiness now. Instead of elevating the physical bottom of the compass, it's not worse than the worst. So coming down from the Kabbalah is not in shipwreck. Many also walk on the compass. And therefore use sex and especially the game as serious distortions of power and purity of that. So, no, I'm sure so. As I was saying, I'm going to all right, so how we control my need sex? Regulates energy channels. So the tone is a little different. I missed married man. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Yeah, basically the tone you want to be famous. He says, a man may do his way whatever he desires. Not going to say, she doesn't desire. Understand this to include non-vegetarian intercourse as well as it's the two comes with life essential it does not prohibit elimination. Should we let the authorities especially most of this generally permissive clear Rambam legally allows it but strongly discouraged as a group discussing the list of more permissive Rambam. Ecological consensus mostly ecological authorities do not forbid it. However, strongly discourage it. Often say it should not be habitual and not place in relations before. For some it is prevented by law. Most of them were answered no. And if the ask is appropriate, many would also said no. Here I look at as much as permissive, even without about why not mysticism on it. Even with concerns anyone involved, anything about not everything will have a great series of conclusions. The mouth was not that we examples. Oh, to shop to do not make yourself impulsive. Many thought many other things apply this principle here. This is a legal category. Rest of issues. Mouth is used for prayer, blessings, or God treats the proper use as a privilege of dignity, not cosmetic. Most considering holiness, effectively prohibited where the medical show looked out looking for the law. But key differences are called the reasoning, or God is called consent to many evil sex, permitted, spiritually dangerous, spiritually dangerous aliens, largely prohibited, Kabbalah, severely damaging, and then tone once it's without Kabbalah, bring partners, was you get in, and not dignified, reject the limits, grounds of practice. Alright, so I'm going to be honest, I'm sure that somebody's going to fight. And she taught everybody very rapidly about a lot of things that she was actually she was a doctor. You know, and I never anybody said to that bitch. Anyway, so Sunday night is a really show where she would take calls. I was from there, but they were amazing. Just, I'm not gonna tell you all about it. I'm gonna watch it initially. I'd be like, all right, I'm very shows. Just, I was like, I put it like, see this anyway. Show and one thing I remember, she was much liberal in terms of certain things. And she would say, like, I don't think that you're going to it's like really tough. She said the average girl is about at the double. It's like not very thick. And these girls are calling me. I'm like, what? What's the big sense? You know about this? Yeah, I was against it. And I think that can be perhaps something like awakening. And it, for some people, perhaps like the milk prostate is like, and to women, one time I talked to this girl, and I was like, so what's your feeling? Like, you're taking a really big shit multiple times. And she's like, maybe that's like, okay, but all right. Yeah. Anyway, so, um, first and foremost, this is really important. So, this is just it. And I think it's okay. Like, yeah, there's got to be preservation of service. So, just like a little bit of effort. Maybe just fire towards yourself. And like, you don't have to be dead. Connection every single time. Perhaps to have that. That like in your mind think that like it's kind of go for it. I don't like set up. She might get pregnant. Like that because you gotta have that kind of super yeah, you know, the intention that she could get pregnant for it. And then perhaps by doing this, you may somehow have more children in the future because you'll be more attracted to each other. It's like I really prefer financial institution. Go into this off where you can go money and invest a little bit of space. So I'm maybe anyway, this is one woman there and she's like, so what you do last night? So all of that. Wow. Stone the team. It was like handcuffed up. And this girl was like, "There's Lord." She said, yeah, but I can low guy. Like, he like there. Wow. And I was going to try to get me for something. I was like, damn, bitch, you got some good music ass. She's like, yeah, just be careful. Might need something like that. You can change your life. So they're just too hypothetical back there. And but that's like, yeah, how she could be. But again, perfectly virgin as so I basically think I'm fucking religion. And religious, um, why? Religion. Okay, so if you think it's okay, maybe it's not in those circumstances. I think it's better whether it's allowed or not. It's not really about. It may not be. It may not. It may not be a mainstream, but I mean it is. I don't know. That's something. This is like how because religious but right to be their safe. And just don't fuck up. And I don't think if you get into sex or any circumstances, I don't think that's right. So it's totally consensual. Now, that one just things that come up. But it is got to be clean. And if everything's super clean, then you don't have to worry about the mouth being like, you know, like she's saying your body or whatever. And that's cool. Okay. Just do. And if you if something else, do this, it will not be happening. So, you can justify it. I don't know. And I think I think I think she should perhaps not whatever. I understand how it's written, but because that like you just straight up kill her. Talk about sexuality in future matters. But this is a discussion on sex and your body. Go fuck yourself. want to you're really going to do it. I want to make it I want to talk about that's what and at a high level. So, here's how it works. I'll give you some. Hypothetically, things about what you philosophical, human dignity, health, and intention. The philosophic self cautions ritual acts of the Jewish thought, cleanliness, Jewish thought is very sensitive to Zohar, which is precaution with requiring beforehand. I definitely think that like for the minimum precaution with requiring insurance. That shows them beforehand avoid any kind of fit that would invalidate this there's existing life rules provided it's a just juice from here, like here. It's just one big ass tube, sort of. All right. Like you require the ejaculation still occurs or that have to be secondary, not primary alcohol. But again, under Ruth Goldberg, like logic, anything in this sort of area could go, in the right spot. If you have the right mentality, all right, did you ever see a commercials with Michael Jordan and but and they're like bouncing stuff, and they'll be like off the backboard. So like their intention was for the ball to eventually go in the hoop, but the ball didn't hit that stuff first. If you don't know what I'm referencing, well, that's you know, but like no, the bounce it off the stuff. I just said every time off the glass. I mean, this is like imaginal. Okay, but that's like hey, no rip. See, no rip on that one. Off the floor, off the wall. Oh fuck. So that shit. Anyway, I guess if this thing is still recording, I'll just do it. Just do it. Yeah, okay. So we'll just go with this one. This should suck. If you ever saw those old commercials, it'd be like off the floor, off the rafters, off the wall, nothing but. So I guess like the same way you could say like off, off your thigh, vagina, nothing but that. And you can help it. There's nobody who says, hey, you can't take a finger and just yeah, hold on, wait. We do think that you should do that. Because maybe a lot of questions. You never do anal to bed. You do vaginal with me. All right. So maybe not seeing that was like in the butthole, but if they were just like us here, on the actually, yes, skin. We want to avoid any kind of things to that. So like just don't use similar food way back in there. Or you could use a condom and then at the end just take the condom and just scoop that shit up like bachelorette. Who knows? These Here we go. Oh, man. Here's a cleanliness is really important. So again, we go burn it. It ultimately supplemented marriage. Doesn't include mutual consent and no big spouse, no urgent or degradation. Some bitches like well, then that's like we're just playing house. And we're not we're just role playing. And that's it makes education if you much around but that doesn't necessarily mean it. I would say to you there are two mental states. Like one would be like, yeah, bitch, you like that, right? You know, like you're a deep dirty slut, you fucking eat that shit up. And be like, huh? That's the great. But then I could be like, yo, time out. I could use the lady from the grave stomp in the I had this wait. Uh family of who I'm talking about. Like whatever you say. Um and be like, wait, you really feel the way she's doing like, fuck no. Bring it on hard. Anyway, it's just that's not sexuality. All right. So I hear that like no, are you being degraded? You can stop. All right. So then couple of precautions, spiritual medicine. Kabbalah views sexuality as energy transfer, not just physical pleasure. Intention of Kabbalah. The act of being elevated intentions such as strengthening early unity and channeling desire towards holiness. It's a fun. Anyway, like your anyway, action driven, maybe not the most appropriate fun, but still action driven, purely by Dr. Million, however, some bitches want that. So you have to find line. You really feel like you're by it, and not. But on, it's playful demeanor. Yeah, I'll put it on more. Avoid association with the follow bodily openings of which precautions are clear separation between contact lenses, avoiding acts that symbolically feed into mental focus or connection rather than transgression. Timing. Well, at the times different spiritual states, times we did versus not. A hypothetical incrementation might restrict such acts at the same time or discourage them during significant sensitive periods. Ethical implementation becomes Judaism strongly emphasizes Latinos human no degradation. Many of the cuts include abusive power dynamics leading to invalid until in about even nobody wants you to feel shame or use anything. However, there are some bitches out there and people in general who like that I and I'm not going to that's cool, but you should have a safer feel for the if you do feel shame, if you do feel used, then you no longer consenting. You know the fucking game way. Health and safety. Needs to treat bodily harm and predictive precautions, including avoiding practices that cause pain for long term. Again, some issues want that though, so we wouldn't want to injure anybody and cause pain or long term harm. Um, you know, John Mellencamp, aka John Cooper Mellencamp, and John Mellencamp had a song "Hurt So Good." Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. There's something about hurting can be good, and that's for every individual to be able to determine. It's really fun to take extra time and go to the proper authority to feel at any point that somebody's hurting you. So you know that the big picture Judaism would still do some actions not ideal. I agree. I agree. Vaginal, penile interaction is the way to go. Vaginal, penile sex. They might be counted into the limited conditions that celebrate. Now, I know it's some medicine out there, but I know it's not medicine. And they do like, um, there's a fine line between tolerated and limited not celebrated. We're going to celebrate penile vaginal, of course. And generally not. But if you were like, look, I wasn't able to have a child, but then because I was just like sexual, but then something awakened inside of me when my partner was with me, and now I have got a brood of 50 children. We might celebrate that. All right, the default sexual ideal come out. Vaginal with love modification. And then, what about analingus? So, closeout versus quality. Analingus versus meditation. In reality, is not an extreme cause of public. The precautions would be than for other non-normative sexual acts because it directly involves the nervous system associated with the actually above. Below is how Judaism would likely frame it if it were alive. Absolutely. I'd even say that you could have like a machine. I don't know, like you know how we have like uh, Wi-Fi that seem like semen on stuff. I mean, you could have the same kind of machine, like light or something that could ensure like that yes, something like science. I'm sure something like that. Anyway, um, so this would be the second. So cleanliness is the second issue. Jewish law is extremely strict about contact with everyone, and it's built in or near the mouth. Hypothetical permission would require meticulous cleansing beforehand, zero presence of waste, immediate washing afterward. Any doubt of contamination would render the act forbidden. This is stricter than for most other in contact with the mouth prior to our blessing. Separation from holy is different. Even hypothetically, one would still likely require washing of the body, as something that creates temporary spiritual distance. This makes logic and other bodily functions together. Consent and marital contact. As with all sexual agency, only the marriage, full enthusiastic consent, no coercion or pressure. Kabbalistic precautions. Where it gets predictable is far more consistent in respect than halakha would be. Now, symbolism follow the mouth corresponds to no approved speech by expressing music in any way associated with risks. Spiritual immersion, drawing energy from downward instead of upward. Hypothetical precautions is required. Very strong intentional focus on it, which I think can be done. And framing the act as body, not as a. That's the big thing. I'm saying that there are ladies out there who have been in that just for a long time. I don't know if that's the best thing to do or to be in, but if you are, you spice things up. This might be it. If it's not, then maybe it's not the right person. Who knows? But maybe it is, and maybe this just what you do tickles your fancy, whatever it is. All right. So, Kabbalistic precautions where you we talked about this. Um, Avoiding feeding the caliphate, the anal area is symbolic of separation and the other side. Precautions of clear mental separation between pleasure and guilt, avoiding any sense of degradation or excess immediate spiritual reorientation after watching prayer later, etc. Even then, when the life is spiritually dangerous, not neutral. Yeah, but danger might be one of the baby. You never know. I mean, under most conditions, be not had sex after under some circumstances, if we think that it will increase the bond community. But overall, create more Jews. That's what sex is about in many ways. Hypothetical likely to clear touch or hope. Okay, fine. And I'm fine with that. I think that's, should be focused on procreation. Not, this isn't, but this isn't. Perhaps the chances are high. And I went from survival chances because I said this before. If you really want to run down some reproduction, but um, men and women, Israel has just everything. Men and women should be having intercourse every single night. When a man 6 days a week under caring is true. You both have a long day, whatever. You ejaculate in time, you go to bed, you won't fall asleep. If she's not brought to orgasm, I understand it takes a little while. She's got to be ready to all those. But for a guy, it's a really easy way to fall asleep. Honey, God, that's the kind of woman you must integrate every single time you get her off the floor, especially her shoes. I'm sure that you could probably do it under normal circumstances during the week. Well, if you can, it's great. But what I'm saying is, if you, some women, it's always going to have to them. So when some women, it's going to be really difficult. You have to work at it, and it might take you a long time. And you've got working more, all the other things that you've got, and I don't want you. I don't want you exhausted every single night because you're trying to get this thing done. So what do I advise? Keep it, keep it, separate you, and then fall asleep. And lady, if you want, you can do whatever it is. You can love that you. Whatever it is you want, you do it. All right. So, um, precautions when clear mental separation, reflection, avoiding any sense of degradation, spiritual reacting, afterwards, watching prayer, etc. Watching prayer, etc. Even then, follow with that and I, it's not a I feel it's vaginal. Yeah, I feel it's the woman coming. And that's if I can give a guy advice, make sure she comes. If you do, you're ask any woman. I've said this before that is a mistake. already accurate because they would first, perhaps her other mates, not she got she got screwed. It's over. Put it in your hand. All right. Planning restrictions and hypothetically allowed likely to spread out about a holy day's class permission times before spiritual settlement. Human dignity is crucial. Theism would drop a hard line here. Any act that feels debilitating, humiliating, great humility, power, knowledge, must be found spiritually and technically permitted. Pleasure alone would not justify it, promote, not negotiable. Bottom line, even in a hypothetical permissive framework, analyzing it the most restrictive spiritual risk it would require extreme cleanliness, strong intentionality, clear dignity, and consent. I agree with all of that. Kabbalah would still view it as borderline or spiritually damaged, even if, however, if it means that we're going to have more for whatever reason, then I think that um, real church tradition, this is why I want to avoid Kabbalah discourages that many authorities treat it as outright forbidden, but not this one. Well, fuck, so, would be great. Conspiracy
Metaphysics be dangerous. Yeah, maybe I'm going to talk about the clarifying some sluts. I'm going to clarify the whole anal sex and sex of ejaculate and a hypothetical and then a hypothetical within the rocket accomplishing great and avoiding that's etc. technique. Here's how it works. I'll give you some of the technique about that. Anyway, three major things how spiritual concerns, how spiritual concerns, human dignity, health, and intention. So philosophy style caution spiritual and logic, even when something is covered in Jewish life, and usually surrounded by conditions of cleanliness, making Jewish life very sensitive to law and precaution would require you to do something like it. I really think that or any pushback or any precaution will ensure that avoiding any contact with those that are towards the there's existing climate rules around it's like just choose from here, like here. They asked you sort of all right, concerns of their contrary to these institutions, they have their permission like even by the ejaculation, still covered in a product except for manner, or that the actually secondary again, Goldberg like logic, anything in this sort of area goes, the right spot, who knows? And if you have the right like, right, did you ever see down controversial with Michael Yeah, like that's it. Like that. They're like, I'm into this stuff. They'd be like, off the backboard. So like, there's that shit twisted. All the country. But that stuff where if you don't know what I'm referencing, that's on you. But every time, imagine if this thing is still recording, let's do it. See what's going on. Yeah, I think you figured it out. Okay, so we'll just go with this one. This shit sucks. So if you ever saw those commercials, it'd be like off the floor, off the rafters, off the wall, like that. But I can say the same way you can say like off the rectum, off your thigh, vagina, off the vagina. And you can help it. The little tiny center again, keep the finger and hold on, like we do think that you should do that. And I really mean this in my culture. Whenever you anal that ain't get past this. All right. So maybe I see that. You could also do that wash and do it. In a bottle, put in there and like a spear sort of pot and hash just the skin. I would avoid any kind of penis. So like just don't use some of the way that I did before. You can use a condom. And then at the end just you know, condom just way you can just, scoop that shit up like this. Who knows? Easier also. Here we go. So as I was saying, this is really important. Secret concerns.
Well, that's Over again, context. I'll leave the teacher sexual matters of marriage, precautions, and the usual concept, emotional well-being, spouses, no coercion or degradation, now, so it's like easy way to realize which is well, and that's like, we're just playing house now. We're not just playing it. That's not any secret information you walked around on information. But it doesn't necessarily Correct. I've done and
Like, middle context, married, precautions, will be version or degradation. That's something you like each grade.
not last not last and as you know, clinging physical man, so
This is really important. Again, context. Stop it.
like yeah, but you hear that stuff.
Like, you're saying, bring it on. It's just, that's a hard.
close friend look for a association with this I really don't think so. There's probably to go here before there's separation of fully past that's symbolic like very mental focus or conviction rather than treacherous timing. Such valid. General, that just like that. You feel you. You know, ready. And avoiding practices for long term. Some issues. You know, John Campbell, right? John Cooper, and the song is so good. So sometimes don't feel like it. Something about that can be, and that's for every individual to determine. Because it's really not. And where do you feel like that? So, the big picture of Judaism is still I agree. Imagine denial, imagine they might be out in not so. I know some references, but I want to um, tolerated and not so. Celebrated. But if you were like, well, I was able to have a child, then it's like sexual, but then they awakened inside of you, like me, and a brood of 14 children. We might celebrate that. Right? All the sexual, yeah, with love, that's true. It's where soon to be permitted is not mainstream walking even stricter for other non-normative the air associated with and Judaism was framed if I'm saying that you can have like a machine. I don't know, like you know, Steam stuff. Same kind of machine. Or something that completely clean. Like science can do that. Same with the mouth. Don't forget this. It's like holes, like all the way down. It's just like one big. Don't forget that. I would say, think will be a lot cleaner. There, our hardware movement and cleanliness. I think everything clean in the future. I imagine world where, and I, especially years than what it was comedic times, like way
Had forbidden stricter or other project separation from home body waiting for learning Torah as something that creates temporary belief. Where it gets strictly as far as resistance to this would be mouth symbolism, the mouth corresponds to mouth speech, but expression using it in a way associated with face risks, spiritual diversion, drug energy, downward and so upward. The medical precautions require very strict intentional focus, which I think we had this body now that that's the big thing. I'm saying like there are ways out there that I don't know if that's the best thing to do or eat, but if you are, spice things up. It's not it's not the person you know, but maybe it's just what you vote in on the whatever it is.
light your fire.
Right? So
Light my fire.
precautions where it gets stricter, we talked about this. Creating that kind of areas about like two-way separation and your others precautions mental separation between life health, sense of degradation or excess of immediate spiritual reorientation, washing later, etc. Even like Kabbalah, view as spiritually dangerous and then neutral. Under most conditions, denial of vaginal sex, that's what we're talking about. Under circumstances, if we think that it will increase the biological like overall, create more damage than what sex is about in many ways. Restrictions, if I can go out, I think it's very judged by our holy okay, fine. I'm fine. That's should be focused on procreation. This isn't, but this perhaps the chances are as high. It's like like calm down. Men and women, just Jewish men, Jewish men, period. Should be having intercourse. One man, 16 to 100.
All mornings. These are important. If you can do it multiple times, good on you.
How people do one day, whatever. You and your wife, if he's not right to work, it's about understanding, it takes a little while. But for
But let me say, if you're not familiar with the womanizer, dog, you should be able to get that girl up. This fucking thing's battery has been around for years. So just work it in there. Yeah, greatest fucking battery ever. Say that. But the womanizer, you should be able to get your girl. Fuck. But if you have it and whatever, understand that the priority is on child. Single. That's the deal, baby.
Get
Get her before anyone else every single time. That's how I roll, baby.
probably to drink. If you someone is going to be really difficult for them to have orgasm. You have to work it in. And it might take you longer. All the other things that you try to get this lady off. Fall asleep. If you watch my stream, all right. Um, later, dangerous, and not ideal. Exciting is peanut. And of course, ideal is the woman coming. Man, that's just like me. Make sure she comes. If you're asking any woman, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Used by these words, not because these amazing girls, because they for other needs. All right. It is possibly restricted to time or spiritual sensitivity. Many is crucial in Judaism, meditate, would be pleasure to alone, dignity is not undermined. Even in a hypothetical framework, spiritual risky, would require dignity. I agree with all of that. Tolerate, however, I think we want to struggling. And he let him. So like, my house universe. To it, just like, hey.
Now we know it's just Chan chatting. What jobs most are needing? He must have seen something good in the beginning. Hoping you answer.
Very generous. Ever travel with him? And I'm like,
I want you as a captain of yourself.
Of course. Just like cars. Yes. Thank you. Robert Pepple, Trinity Law.
Look, Rob,
Rob is
really, really hard.
like conscious. He's right. I was saying, if I get 10% of what he's saying, I'm like, yeah, there you go. He's just better than conscious.
Right, motion to dismiss. I'm saying random shit now. That's it. So you went to college with this guy?
Yeah. I stepped to college. I would consider he's like extremely intelligent. And he's organizational system. He was like 20 years old. I had this policy. I had to do like work. Why did you think
You said that in definition, or you want to look at
run a more efficient, like versatile training architecture for all of Southern California. Like, students were like, oh, you made these like this. So, I used to go to college, you know, like telling.
You didn't get your lunch by the 5th hour. You went to shower without a 2-minute break, dude. You didn't get reimbursed for business expenses. You worked off the clock.
It's also very cool when you don't go out with whereas like these guys whoever's representing jobs, obviously you really this guy's an idiot, a liar, he's kind of like whoever's representing David Reynolds. So, like, you know, this person has no case whatsoever, and you can like he's $1,000 and draws the process, but you know you're going to lose it, right? But Rob is
actually, you know what? Now that is a good advertisement. I mean, he's a lawyer with wage and stuff in California.
and he'll fire clients
Get up front medical.
if you have a case or you're misrepresenting something, he'll fire
He
clients.
fired me the other day. But we fixed that problem, didn't we? You know what I get Diet Coke with?
Lawyer doing whatever I want to go wrong. Rob is one of the best labor attorneys in the state.
There you go.
It's a hard concept for people to understand. You can have muscles and also be good at it, but it turns out it's
Helps muscles help drink.
Marcus Rob, the sharpest publisher. You know, one of the first people I know. He's designing a service, like an AI-based platform that he invented and like programmed that essentially is so sorry to all paralegals out there, but Rob is designing a product acceptable to law firms that like automates all these things.
And I'm doing an AI platform shop content too. Will be also be more Patreon. Yes.
Have you seen Brendan tossing his dignity bags on the ground? If you want to know that's a meme, of course he's not conscientious, you know, so he's the type of person who would just throw trash on the ground and expect someone else to pick it up. So, of course, that's fucked up. There's going to be a change. I hated it.
Yeah, I was agree with that. Fired.
Anything else? Any other questions?
You guys played Sega NHL PA Hockey 93. This would be the exact same perspective. Well, I love that because I love that movie and I love that game. That's it. you've seen Swingers, right? One of the greatest.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever play that game, that hockey game on like Super Nintendo?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That game was a bit. All you had to do was you go around the goal and then you click and then you get the goal every time. And then you go through like Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario was on there. That was a good game on there.
I thought just realized like so my older brother is a my brother recognized my place like somebody like Rob is so much further than my brother Eric is like in applied mathematics PhD. So like I have no fucking so when people like try to miss Rob in LA. I'm smart. I'm like, have you met smart people? Go to Austin, Texas.
Yeah, dude, that's one of the Phil philosopher there. Yeah, that's
like really smart. Looks like if you get a room full of PhD calculate math majors in the room, it's like it's not much, but their IQs are off the charts.
Yeah, they won't see the all compared to doing Togo Diaz, right, dude? Shirt on.
That's right.
People that can help us for a little bit. Let's see. I'll see the machine I enjoy.
This saying, like,
I don't know.
There was another question that we didn't answer from the freedom funding.
yeah.
What is the estimated time of Shop's downfall?
Yeah. Define bullying. I would just it's point, right? There must be what you start and as he says, I would this for free. There's a virus thing something where it's like, I fucking do this for you.
No, I don't think so.
I don't doubt that Brendan Fives of being I go, this is really like a conviction. Because whatever people call like I'm constantly being accused of doing the system. Like, even like, I feel like I get enough attention in life, right? Like, there's this deficit of like, I do those things, I feel like some people do constantly need to be in camera.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you rather take $100,000 here for yourself?
that's a
I don't know.
You
Why don't you know what I mean? So it's funny. There should be waste money on Twitter.
like,
To be like, there's a bunch of people here. Center of attention.
let's check.
Brendan, crazy accent. People going crazy accent. Do you think Brendan is the same person? And again, how do they get a I think you guys come here or people interested in having me talk about Brendan?
You to come here.
Hey, come on, so fucking waste an hour. I would, but
Once my wrist is better, I still think it's a funny idea for me and you to go to the gym. Because I want some time to prepare, and I think I can probably still do 2 plates maybe. Or I was able to. If I worked a little bit too, I think I could probably still do it. I might be able. But I would need to make sure I don't die. Just kidding.
Did you want to film?
I'm saying 1 plate. I'm not even saying 1 plate. I could probably do that. Once my wrist is better. It's not being blockbuster. Yeah. I can do 2 plays 25 turns.
What does that mean?
Oh. All right. You know what? Elizabeth Marks into this earlier. You and me, too, doing a race like.
Who's the car? Does that mean?
you know, set up roided. And then I
like the idea of drinking like raping tying down. Attitude towards I remember watching closely when the two work not that is actually a legitimate flushing valve, usually placed at the bottom of a tap to clear out built-up silt. And has it become the storage and affecting yeah, I'm sure that's shit. Here's what all that things gun shit go to gun shops. Gun shops like cost trucks and the car, this that, and it's like ridiculous. This is he's actually good in history or he's yeah, they call it football, like was it a line? It's little stuff where it's not like he owns 2 pairs of pants and a couple pairs of white gloves. This is such a hard concept for Brendan to rationalize. He used to look at me, oh, you look doing your relationship. Yeah. I was like buying expensive shit that was like wealthy, you know. Yeah, because I didn't get to his bikes, like he's substitute. Like, how?
That's kind of funny because it looks like it's maybe his girlfriend's profile. He's printed from that and clarified it. I don't know. Who is it?
It's not right now, but holy fuck. Not what I know about being, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's all I have to say.
Do you have a favorite joke from the Griego Comedy?
Yeah, okay. The special works sometimes the flower. Hi guys, what's up? I'm standing in front of my favorite den with this week rise and so why would you yeah, I was like this kind of low-key like when people I want to like go kill them now why hasn't done anything from I get it if it attacks animals or something I get it but you're just like a guy like who thinks I'm lying there just to like this is where because this is so references to happen.
I read a prediction the other day on the podcast that honestly, Sean would make it so far if you, whether he is or not, yes. He would be like, if he was like space, he like Chris,
Like, open, so like you would never, and they take it. Because clearly, it's a false facade to make up, you know. Cluster B has a lot of overlap with like damaged self, being either self-destructive or expression of like something wrong with your brain.
How'd you learn about all that stuff? Like,
I'm very interested in personality. These terms will be like, oh, that person's bipolar, or like, you don't know what bipolar means. They think people have bipolar means extended periods of mania, extended periods of depression. So it's fascinating. Narcissistic personality disorder. When it's ready to get buff, like, you're a narcissist. I'm like, yeah, narcissist because I'm like that.
That's good. I can't raise it.
Oh my god, I saw that skit. So cringy. Representative of like these skits for him. It was like high production value, but terrible funny.
Yeah. Okay, so I like how I don't know if you heard, but I asked him a question. I said, "What's your favorite bit from the Big O Pop?" He was like, "My least favorite bit."
So this is spaghetti March Bush Jordan Peterson. Honestly, first of all, I have consumed many hours of Jordan Peterson. But like, imagine me learning psychology from Jordan Peterson. That was that's his expertise. This is fine. You're an expert. Like, have you listened to Jordan Peterson because it's about psychology is highly accurate.
You've been able to get pills in the past.
I'm sorry, Mark. One look at Jordan, and I knew, well, good for you. I do. No, I do. I don't know if he's dating Jordan. Good friends about him. So he was dating this straight girl, and for either his birthday or which one, they hired him as escort because he wanted to watch this in front of Jordan. Like, so that's who they get a guy. But he goes, shot throwing it. Jordan couldn't. He thought he wanted to do this, but he couldn't. Like stormed off and he couldn't. This girl's getting big. It's pretty heavy. I like Jordan because he provided this good piece of evidence. Brett was ever beat this with me is people asking him, and it's like, it's the truth because he unravels his entire identity in order to admit this, but really hired hackers to try to take down the fucking
Peterson. If you want someone else,
Here's a crack. Thank you.
I like Kiki's comment. Did you cry like Peterson when talking about men having sex?
I'm negotiating, right? If you don't give me sex for a little while, I might fucking cry. Okay? That's if you want to hurt me, you're not broke. Cry me, sex for me, can I make it really emotional?
yeah, I mean, Hogan, you know, has anyone ever tried to Hogan you? Asking for a friend where they have sex with my wife. I bought Jordan Peterson bar once
from the stove. See, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm stealing.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry. That's been a podcast talking, you know, what you can.
I wanted to talk to Jordan Peterson. That would be so fun. Yeah, probably figure that out. Right?
I would like to talk to him.
Yeah.
He was, bring this in. This is a weird moment when Jeffrey asked him a kind of gotcha question, and normally find it offensive. And he like didn't raise himself when you say this. And you're right.
Yeah.
And Jordan insisted that he was worried about something, so I respect him for that. He like thought about the question.
I would love you to I don't know if you know, but you're known more for Peterson impression than commentary. Yeah.
I do the Peterson impression on the show a bunch, and people request it, but I'm not convinced it's any good. Oh yeah, I've been doing it. I've heard that you
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you didn't. I'm still not convinced. It's really, it sounds too much like when I do my mom. Impersonation of my mom.
I'm very hopeful. I don't try to shake up with laughter. I think somebody's fine.
Money in the chat. English money. Snapchat. Where can I go?
English might.
I'm joking around. I did it out for a reason. There's a guy. Was that Google? Oh, I didn't know that. He gave us that. I was like, in English money. I threw it and cut it in time. One thing we do need to be clear about, we get a lot of bots. All of the 100% of the negative comments are bots. Every time someone criticizes us, the only color boys I do on things. It's like, what is it called? Yeah. It's like something stupid. Yeah. Oh, I just play with they would talk about that all the time. They're like, oh, is that his beard? No, it's not. Yeah. Play with that. You don't need to read that. You don't need that. Let's see, did John answer 3 or 1 or 3? Answer 3.
Sean, yeah, he's completely retarded. My only answer about so I got word that Sinatra they were Asian. But turns out she's a strange person that worked for travel.
What is your favorite minute from the regular campaign? No, because it's just like a having a big hot dog. And also, like, if they're not good all the time, well, listen, you think I'm Antoine James and Timmy, so.
Someone said hack the sugar remark would be one of the bros in the scenario. I said, it would be. Why would you expect me?
Hey, what's up, Adam and Ellie? Make sure you comment like that. You know, what's done by that, then I don't know what else you have. I want to show you.
Then he
It seems like you barely gas later.
interesting too. Yeah, okay. The thing was really funny because like, and I think I maybe when I showed it maybe it was is this because we were referencing this, it's like, dude, it's ridiculous for like trying to mock you.
Says
if you put an elbow, that creates like elastic advantage where it's like weight.
Definitely.
Shop looks at it goes, he's wearing wrist straps, he doesn't count. What? It doesn't help you lift more weight, it helps your wrist strap.
He either is lying or he doesn't know it.
But it was like, he's just his logic for everything is just, what's the thing that can use to dismiss the person who's doing better than him? Yeah. Because you have to say, it doesn't even count. Well, what wrist straps do exactly to help you lift more weights? I don't know.
He like hates anybody that doesn't. You know, when the question like,
It's true, no truth.
can you either say can shop to oil change and then someone else, I think it was Mark Burns, say can shop change a tire. The real question is can shop change a light?
Shops just takes this really cool. Just
Really?
Mom, shop is deaf watching. What's your message? Funny thing is, shop is just starting to this. Man, scared of comments.
I mean, he really doesn't read comments.
Scared.
Yeah.
I read them because this is fun for me. I read them compulsively looking for content.
I just learned a long time ago that you can never ever read, even if you're outside, I haven't read a single one of these things coming out. Well, then, like, what did you guys think? What happened to Boba's dog, Don? He gets is that dog off the comment? I don't know. It's so
I'm looking over all this.
big dog.
I had this video on my phone when I lost my cat in late 2021, early 2022. I've been missing for days. Like, me and Luana were really talking about it. except if a cat goes missing, you have to
I remember that. Yeah, that was.
and I sent him privately like image video like of us. We just put the cat, and your sleep is like you have this. If you're looking for a cat, you have to stay up at night and take shifts. It fucks with you mentally so much, and I'm super into my animals, so it's like this is all you.
Sure, you're right.
I sent it to him going like this. Should probably be fun, our cat Spider, and it's a video of him coming in and eating rabbit. It was a great. It's cool. It's like the coldest day in fucking, January, like ever. It was got lost. We were super worried about him. You hear like Lana's like talking to her mom, like in the background, and both kind of crying, like and I'm like, I was emotional. He breaks on fucking Fighter the kid and starts making fun of him. Oh shit! He was like, I get one in the background. I'm like, you're doing that. He would joke about some like crying because she's making it around, and then like making fun. Oh my god! Hey, cool, bro. Like my kids didn't know. I don't take offense to it. It just tells me like you have empathy.
No, probably not.
You don't understand people's relationships with pets.
I know that too because we actually both lost a cat, Brody and Shorty, our cat. Can't find.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's well, cats. You either keep them indoors. I know. Take my cats outside and keep them inside. Your cats want to be outside.
How many cats do you have?
4.
Oh, good.
And I walk them every day. Like,
Really? With like a leash?
I don't walk right for we like to play in the corner and they just like to smell shit and be outside. But if a cat had its way, it'd be outside most of the day.
I like cats, but I have a dog. And I like that
dogs too.
Yeah, do you have a
He's like, if you look at the
That's why
he's a
Shredded cat daddy. What's that?
And but I also love all animals. There doesn't have to be the dog cat, dichotomy. I also love dogs too. It's just dogs are high maintenance,
You can't really leave the dog. You have to make all these plans.
Dogs are
like, have to come
we selectively bred dogs to be more attached to humans and more human attention. So cats require like 20 minutes of interaction a day.
I think Brenda's figured out is like, you get a dog, you give it back, or you get murdered, or whatever it is.
Hey, remember when he tried to do that? When he fucked up the hypoallergenic Russian blue cats or whatever? It's like, it was a specific kind of cat that he was looking for. I was the person who interacted with helping him find some of the streeter. Hypoallergenic cat, there's like a bunch of exams out there. They're like, bring cats. We got scammed first, maybe after this, but like, it's difficult landscape to navigate if you're not safe. There's probably a lot more dog breeders out there. Cats that are like that don't try out. It's really good. It's a couple breeds. You can get hairless cat or just one kind of cat. And I connected them with these people with the gym. And he goes on his podcast after like a secure deal. I'm like, you're gonna go pick him up this week. Yeah. And he talks shit about the cats. He's like, stupid fucking cats and the owners. And somebody from Reddit forwards it. I think it was like someone who was like, you can easily just like, there's one breeder of these certain kinds of cats. So it's like recently streamed this hostile message with like, I'm glad your husband like outed himself like for being like you say that's trouble like giving one of your cats to be a horrible would be a horrible pet. Thank you. Man, but he couldn't even. I was like, oh no, you can't. Like you could possibly talk shit about so many things that like you don't even realize. Like you just work 20 hours to find these cats, and you're just like couldn't keep your mouth shut long enough for one fucking podcast episode to not talk shit about a stranger. And fuck up the old opportunity.
I mean, John says, I like how you bring up how he keeps getting scammed. I think we should try to
He is the biggest.
Just kidding.
Before the former Green Director, we talk about the magic beans.
Like, Trump, you need alien insurance.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here's where your house, your social media. let's go back to Heated. Like, Bobby Lee, and like, so people were just like unfollowing him by the thousands. It's like, you can't make up for this. Like, it would have worked if you had following. But engagement. I was just going through all these screenshots and people being like, oh, hey, thanks for liking my story. Like, it's like, he hired this guy. I remember like Steve to find a month. Yeah, it was like $5,000 a month. Like, we're just like, stuck at the results. I'm like, what is? If you look at how many followers you're getting, it's drowned out by unfollows. Your own action. It's crazy.
Yeah. If you hit that hundreds or millions, it's like you must be the unfollowing rate, really. Yeah.
But just somehow it didn't play up. Play on the college team is fun. It's just current players. I don't.
That's true. That's like, I mean, turkeys are great. You ever see like wild turkeys? They're so funny, and I kind of friendly. Environment. Right. Do you feel any kinship to lions now? That's a ridiculous question. You always have to.
I saw this article about a guy who somehow had like he had a mind stuff like he might have been something like he lived in a place where there would be like an actual lion in the wild, but he like a large cat. Like this one, this is like a herd of lions. He also does hyenas. He was over bears. Tiger and develop a friendship with the tigers are much more strong, like they lose so lions are social. They're the most social big so I've always had to be so because they have just like it's just I think we kids are like, oh, like scratch my arm. It's like, yeah, I think
This question I want to ask you, Trigger. I think you got lost. We're already on another take the freak movie. The amount of math I think deleted. Oh, here we go. This is it right here. Do you think Brendan has ever read an entire book without pictures? Since you're going now, he only reads pictures. He doesn't want to look anyway. Do you guys remember
have questions. Why not just say, hey, look at this? Kids are not really finish your career. And then, so I read the book for them. And allow kids to talk. Make it challenging. Otherwise, everybody has to be creative. You know, because that works. It's like, ask the questions that you're like, oh, you should talk about this. You remember the time? What the fuck?
Mark did actually come up with
It was planned. It's like, oh my God, this birthday. I don't want that, you know. Don't give me an emotional thing. What moments like how much it is something. It's not a contract. So I don't get what the premise is. So congratulations on the day. We also celebrate when you get your families. So it's
If you could do me a favor, we've articulated on this, right? And so it's been asked one person in the chat. You can close your eyes and paint the picture for me of what it will be like if he finds where we are and how he would potentially hurt us. Let's go for it.
Yeah, it's hard. You would have to force it doesn't do it's fun. Like I said before, if it's a good show, like please, it's very fun. You're not finished when you move on skate for 3 years. This is like
the part where he comes in.
If you had a it's a fucking crazy, right? It's like that's funny. Yeah, it's all spirit. He would hate the moment that he discovered that he was the joke by he's right. Just face because he has an aversion to face-to-face conflict because, like, I'm not saying he's scared to fight. Obviously, he fought. He was paid to do it. And I assume he has more. I think that's the coolest motherfucker. You're right. Or is it, yeah, like he but he's you're in an arena, but you walk in here and Brendan in life is like he is success. You see it not somebody who enjoys like conflict per se. Like I work like like for example, if it's not so good, like my friend, like inflicting violence on people just because you're capable of it and gives you pleasure. People like Brendan's up. It's like of course if his wife or kids you have no doubt that he would just but he wouldn't be able to justify what they're fighting for guys with certain things you're like you're in like in a way that transgresses a real boundary. Like if you need something exactly like dude my mom that's funny I analyzed that should broken his food what the it is mine.
Y'all talking about people being scared? That's your take.
Exactly. Why about my perception of aggressive he was people bring this full authority for other people. And if you get him, it's going to be fighting fire with you. I would say things to him in text messages. I'd be diplomatic. And I guess those breaks are arguing. There's totally wrong. If I tell you that you're right, I'm actually like, I'm on your business. In person, Jackson goes, let's talk. He's very rigorous. And okay, like football coaches in my life, I was coach offensive lineman who was like super smart and like just an aggressive, nasty, competitive. Used to but you'd also I'm not scared of the boss. Cool. Tell me what I need to do. But job's like, you know, tennis is in routine. I'm like, man more. Your job.
But we used to have two big ribs here. The sole reason that we can dance around while we try to show the yeah, we were thinking that chairs could maybe give us some time to right trying to the population was that we don't have to worry about that. Tucker Valley is pretty good. Yeah. We just put money back in the pot. Yeah. As you can see from the photos. He bases pretty well. He's a good boss spot. He's a student. He'll tell us enough clips about where like we saw so it's I always talk about here.
Remember that phone call?
Yeah, so
Obviously, we fucking separate. I'm like, no. Fucking hackers that I hired with a duffel bag full of cash. I'm like, okay, here's what I'm gonna recommend you do. Don't tell anyone. Try to maybe give them some wrong. That's they're saying it's suggestion. This email address that these anonymous people gave you. Me, Bobby Lee's email. Not. Verify your email. I just think the 12-year-old did the and I verified this.
you're gonna give to that guy that doesn't matter that made the book and email talk about it. Oh yeah, that's okay. All you do is lie to me.
Somebody actually did that. Brendan Shaw used
Brian was threatening people to have the server or whatever. Yeah.
You do in a real fight. I think you'd be surprised me. Fighting Brendan is, I wouldn't be scared to. It's like I played fucking these guys were really stronger than Brendan. I wrestled in heavyweight in high school. You're like, do you think those I've been in more street fights in really like, do you think it's engaging with this violent excuse me?
I guess those things.
That guy's a great life.
Oh, I've heard.
So it's like this. I'm like, hey, what would go for you?
I get him.
Face him. You know, polite. Yeah.
London.
Did I crash out? My
This little.
Always we're keeping and I remember looking at some of the photos that I have large and I just he looks
Checked up.
calculate based on take a large like glass is big with communist with whiskey and ice. It would be about 6 shots like ice. One of those maybe 4 to 6 shots. He was drinking at least 12 shots of whiskey. Of course, and then he was drinking 3 drinks of whiskey a week. It was all God. Alcoholism, like definition. At least have Yikes. Chewy.
Oh, yeah. So, even one time, like,
Hooked up with Patty said hooked up with Bob the Drug. It's really just, a lot of them were very intelligent and understand like all of sophisticated women. It's like, yeah, you're famous, tall, right? Like, it's surprising that right for themselves to know. A lot of them are dumb, but a few of them are sophisticated and bullshit. To be like, this like future faking where he's like, oh, he uses it's like, kids, because I've seen it. Like who I like pursue. I've seen him pursue so many. Approach. It's like, and Batty. Social is capable of the same story. Like, but the one that I'm gonna leave.
yeah, he does like a 60-year-old
What?
year old in the middle class, like they don't have that much more, so you just pay for sex and like not.
Yeah, I don't know. But like, look, you know.
Be honest.
Also, and you know,
Yeah.
fantasy, like, no, well, reach out to me. Right. Develops next week. One of them.
That's
Right. It's just like you're up the odds. Objects. One of them might an ouch.
Truck flip, great question. You answered that though. How many addies went with? Oh, we already answered that. Yeah. The reporting is lifestyle. Doesn't make sense. Somebody said.
I try because there's lots of people speculate on like East Coast Road, your bank accounts or know your exact financial, which is I know a lot of money for sure. A lot of money doing so like if you have any sort of financial intelligence, you can talk some of that way.
And I think he doesn't given a secret that lives up that. Like he just wanted to got money from the USD or whatever.
Right. That's the main thing is like, look, got money, give me a bunch of money. I mean, like, I buy a and like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, the copper, I think a bunch of money has security. I gotta do what I want. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I gotta do money. I can look like a real rich. But the appearance of is very as people yeah.
One thing we were laughing about with the expensive thing, he's whining all the time about how one of the first things he said was they don't have an airable in here. Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Also, yes, guys have been here. Oh, every shop there had it. Shop. It's like, because I can like, as a body, cook your food. And I eat the bacon, I eat rice, chicken right now. I don't eat fish. So I'm going to it's like $10 steak burgers from Costco. I like equivalent to that as airplane would be like $80. I just remember going there and being like, wait, I'm gonna drink and like a plate of food that had like meat and fish and it's like $40. You know, it's not the food is very good, but it's like going to your body is part of the whole like operation you can afford it, but you like can see it because everything's so expensive. Prices and all the markets, you know, it's like fucking cost like a beach, dude. My mom's side, her mother is like Heritage. Mary or Hollis. I'm so funny. The most Irishes. What the fuck is an air? Air one is it's like EWH. It's more expensive. It's like a grocery store where everything's like the price of paper. It's like, oh, here's this. It's $18. There, I have got a smoothie or two. It's expensive. It's like $30. So the field is approaching when I was out of the room. That's pretty great. I had never met Theo. He was fine. And I was the first time when and it was when he came in for State one episode. Well, in my tenure working there, when I started helping with State. I met him in the room, and he just got to play. And you can tell he didn't want to be there. You know, the whole energy, the whole theory of it. He really wanted to be. He made some vague reference to like, you know, man, we used to go to the like this kind of, you know, it's not where he said like he was referring to. But you don't blame him because he did his travel across the country to do a God. Sounds like the worst plan. Yeah. Like, we're traveling. It's like, you want to. this. And it's accurate representation of her thought process. It seems to be highly exploitative, manipulative, like fantasies of, wealth or celebrity, like sadism behavior towards men. Like, if you found some journal or some of the shit you like, this person writes a psychopath.
I wonder, yeah, I do.
So that's my evidence. And also, the person seems to be performatively emotional, intelligent, can be considered being mindful, talking to her, right? She's misdirecting you with a calm delivery. She's articulate smart enough to misdirect you away from the fact that she's vindictive, sadistic, right? If you look at enough clips of Machiavelli, you're going to see evidence of her being, when the mask slips, she has enough self-awareness, not that all the time, and she often comes across as genuine. Like, I believe that she is very close to Bobby, but like, I have to. She is very calculated in her pursuit of Bobby. And she's not incentivized to make relationships as legitimate as possible. Even though that was very ulterior, like calculated motives for her to pursue Bobby and become well-known and famous. Although I'm not saying she didn't do anything for Bobby. I'm not saying she doesn't have talent to become a manager for him. Right? To like set him up and like exploit what benefits him, but also make him terrible or
Writing poetry and he's thinking of himself being in this world of like romantic comedians, like diaries and poetry. Like I love to read, like I don't know, like obviously Shop's Diary, but right. But like Rogan Diary, Jim Diary, does he write poetry? Women are bored. I don't know that like that would be something about what's up and horny.
Baba looked like when it comes to having the best brain. That's a great little word salad, but everyone says Bobby leaves because he make jokes about being forced to know. He wasn't forced into college. Like, technically, I know people throw jumping on a lot of this as like a rule that you're dating fuck someone else, but it's like pushing them.
I don't know, yeah, it's like Rafa does say that quite a bit. He calls Baron a cook. And like
I feel like it's an overuse. It's like it was
yeah. I heard from a girl that
she liked to hear, her just this is from a girl's mouth. She would get during sex. It's like describe the biggest blood things you've ever had.
women tell people that. When I said that Greg said, I didn't know that you could say it.
Yeah, she's person. It's fun. What I thought was funny about her portrait on her Facebook is about her. If you need to, she's incredibly sweet. It's funny, but she's like Kim Kardashian, right? This Kim Kardashian. She's very polite, conscientious, and sweet. Probably complain about her, like, oh, this, that. Like, well, anybody who doesn't buy into her, like,
I think it's because like here, they don't really have a question. They don't question the facts that we're on these guys. Somebody said right now. Brian, you want to hear something funny that I learned? I don't think you. I mean, I know somebody who was like in this project going back to the hospital. Personal people I knew where Lopez. I don't know what the fuck the story is about the Lopez. I've seen it out of context. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? It's really less show. This guy, who's ushering Alan back and forth. He told me some stories about how he is the most ridiculously and astoundingly unpunctual person I had ever heard of. Damn. But in the time, and like, now this is complete. I remember that they know it was like, oh, like, this is we like traffic, like, there's no fucking traffic. You're like, right. And I go, but Brendan did see it going by. So because like for the most part, Brendan's on time, and kind of considers that like his big that is actually shows up and saying, okay, you suck your job. I guess you did technically come on time. I think it's a more difficult relationship with time, and I get that as like an ADD symptom. You know, like time management is really important. However, the details of some of the stories I've heard of is like, really is 8 years old when it comes to time. And he fucked up so many times for his own shows. Like Tony Hitchcock's headlining and Kim Condon is like opening and you're like 30 minutes late. Like, when you're supposed to be just for the show, so like 6 minutes to come on. He'll like, you know, shit. Kind of like 30 extra. So like I go, just I love it. It's like we love this. They don't come till 9 p.m. So many stories are like that. It's like so it's a representation of these talks about before his time. You know, he was thinking myself like the chosen ones. He was self-aware of his own intelligence. Doesn't mean it fixes it. He represents like saying that it's just a secret. Like when he feels entitled, just be like, oh, come over and stay for after dinner. You have a show up and it's like, I'm here at 6. He's like, oh, we filled the groceries. Getting the ingredients for the dinner, motherfucker. Why would you do that? Just forget about shit. Like, it's conceptual. Like, we go tonight, literally have to stop hanging out with him because it's like so late. I really hate that. My friend Cutter out here, and he's a piece of shit. Everything he's a director. Just like, why would you want to work with something like that? He's such an ass. Yeah, people like that, they're just like, oh, that's a mixture of like, oh, you're like, actors holding shit up. Want to have force right? It's going to cost money, but you can fire him. There's no like mechanism in place to like punish you for not doing it. Tony Hitchcock go. Oh yeah, I like Tony Hitchcock because how he go for really. I have like a question. Horrendous. Nice thing.
Here's the thing. Kill Tony show is great, right? But he's only a partner by name. What I said the other day was that he's an open micer that got his way. Like the fantasies of an open micer for some reason can just achieve all the.
Yeah. To corrupt me, because I also met him. There's a funny joke about me. He comes like half man, half sick, or something like a joke. I thought he roasted him. But it was my buddy is a girl like he brought him once. He was like, that fucking guy walks around town, like he's the fucking king of the universe. So apparently he doesn't love people interact.
People have said that about him a lot. I mean, the only interaction I've had with him is like, hey, tell Tony once, I see her now, after the Rothschild, gave me some compliments. So, like, both times, it was like, and he didn't need me, he couldn't sleep because I bombed. So, both times, I was like, all right, well, this dude's a nice guy. Okay, but that was before. So you still feel bad about clowning him?
Yeah.
Because I got off shot, and you can't even find it online. And I like that. They took it. I have seen him really do that in person. The thing where he's like acting like a big deal.
Yeah.
We were at. I told the story. I was at the Rothschild, and he tried to make fun of this random open micer in the crowd. And this open micer, I like the guy.
Yeah.
But again, he is not fun. He is not going to say no. He's so much right for Mike. So I love him. But he, at least at the time, he said something back to Tony, and then Tony tried to slam him, and it didn't go that well. But then it was like, your special one shot, it's terrible. No one liked it, and he got a big pop, right? And then Tony tried to come back at him, and it won. And then Oakland went back, but he was like, yeah, what?
When I remember in my fraternity, we like, as part of the initiation, you would tell the pledges to like get rid of this. And I'd be like, and like, you did write some words, right? You know it's going to be fun. So it was very fun. One dude, he was, I think, closeted gay, but because he was also like really in your face, like narcissistic and like overcompensating stream, and what made it like, you don't want this happening, but and a douche and like a narcissist. The final joke of the entire movie goes up and goes like, sir, whatever, you're gay, and he likes you, and it was just like, oh, it was like sad. That's so. But it's one of those things you read. Go like, say, and it's like you just have to say that.
It was so much worse. It was so much worse than that because I'm trying to thank you.
And then you're trying to one up it.
Yeah.
And it's
worse and worse. The crowd started chanting the open micers' names. It was insane. I said this on the podcast, and two people, actually more than two people, messaged me about it, about other times that exact same thing happened. So this has happened to me 3 times at least. Bring them open micers.
That's fucking brilliant. Go up and do hell. Jokes that you did about rice and terrible dick pics out.
Oh, yeah.
Could you like, you stand out
thank you.
He's gonna be thinking.
You know, the grandmother mentioned. Sometimes you look at the
Yeah.
you leave the players and
You can look at the. He said this bobcat. That's right.
we got a lot of them.
I hate fetish or something like that. That's funny because oh, okay, like this is we laugh as original.
It's just like it's like hey, you know.
Events. What was this is this I hate to be repetitive. Try to help shit with current events because the way they were doing it is like, so are you reading Cole's as current events? Like that's not fucking YouTube. Like, but why are you responding to like reading? Jesus Christ, this is like the worst part of the show. It's current events. I mean, this is not. It's evolved. Cole's behind me. Like, it's like a what he's saying is rash. It's like he did this. He's like, oh, he's like that. And he does this joke. Where he goes, some kid gives a pie at your places. And that's right. It's like the verbiage. How are you supposed to get laid? And I was like, that's great. Also,
Yeah, I did great on Twitter. No, it's somebody. His joke is Tony, but this is so kind of.
he said, worst interaction had okay, guys. There's no real benefit. I would say if you go food truck hours, Jabba Hill was like high as fuck. It's super awkward and like you're looking about before he like I was kind of like the liaison for food truck hours for the so like when they weren't involved in the show, I was like tasked with like talking to them. So I had a lot of great conversations because Alexander Volkanovsky is super smart. Like he's one of these guys that are really funny to talk to. Jump Hill like comes out the car, like, he just smoked up one. It was like super like awkward and not gonna take. It was like, it's like this is kind of weird because he's like high and like paranoid and like but before the episode, oh I see you do like skits online. And he was like, so we're listening to recording skits and then like he asked him to like shoot skit afterwards for like the Stone Clothing Company. By the way, a bunch of people done this for me. I was like, oh, like, who's the, I got her name of this. She's super gorgeous, the female commentator for the UFC. Is Sarah she's super gorgeous and you see her, you're just like, there's no one as good to be gorgeous in person. And she like listen, like Stone basically walks by and says, so, you know, after all this work, sometimes I ask him, hey, for 10 seconds, if you do this thing right, and after an artist does comedy, I give him this, get it, like, I like to get it, and it takes it off. You can say no, that's not an issue. He's like, you compensate. You really make like give you like this 100 bucks. He like laughed at it. I was like, he just like humiliated me. But it's like, he's like, yeah, really, like, because I've asked him for like, he was like, oh, you get a picture of this buddy, the company. He's sleeping in the same room for 2 hours. Cool. She was there, I think, shop had left, and she was still leaving. She must have, like, used it as a predicate to, like, show me jump on and, like, as a way to, like, kind of be like, all right, just give your best interest. I'm going to recommend a simple question. So, like, we're in a production studio, and he just did, was he paying for this whole episode? And, like, it was just, they said no, but I didn't even consider it. Was like this shit. So, like, True Diaries. That ruined it.
Yeah.
And that, again, what's the salty about it? So, but, some people are bigger than you're like Laura Sega was fucking so cool, and she's like, yeah, you bigger than, I don't know if I just think she's more you.
Jamal Hill. You're gonna mess with him.
Yeah, although he is like, I mean, he was like, he's become, he's very like that. It's like, I wasn't not a fan of this. It's funny because Brandon was like, you'll never be champion. And then he was like, it's like, kind of like, how is it going to use fighting skills? But no, it was Lauren Sango. Sango was replaced. She was camera sick in person. Like, and as Mark answered, whoever the fuck, probably George, editors or about the peers. That's a great question. All you can say is, introduced idea of respect for lawsuit. It must have been 2020. Zoo culture, lifting on. And my recollection is exactly the time frame you're lifting there, and I wasn't yet working in February. So it must have been 2021. Some of this is brought up. It's like that he has that, right? So his distrust everything he said. Like, anything the job says is like him being wrong to other people, money, numbers, is true. There could be truth, or it could be flipping really in his head to like project, his feelings onto other people and the person of an offender. But he told me what is literally an upside down version of his on record. Each what's going on here? And former NFL kickoff specialist become successful in the now enjoys nearly 3 million subscribers on its YouTube. Fame has been such want him to give that fame him received a major staking and his panel became gorgeous. College students relationship with your growing friends. Consistently when Schefter was speaking about UB Jackson, that reference and discussion on the show for that reference. The live messages growing in this street, you think innocent of being swindled by getting a business. I mean, he was unfairly treated by a guy who I assume that you read the lawsuit, it's like, I'm not going to operate here. I've seen it do the same thing elsewhere, which is every time you get paid, it's this, right? So it's like, I just this one here, there. We're going to talk about this podcast. So, like, in his mind, there's vitamin. He's very high. Others. Just wasn't doing it like in the back. Like, he still completely posted. No stories. Stop. We have to dissolve your relationship with the electric company. Another group is supposed to go. If it makes evidence of that. Also, like using code, the use code shops are getting, percentage of the sales of the code. So there's three things. They have to look at posting, like the code, promoting it. It's like the post, everything's going to get done. Getting commissions for selling food. And then ownership. And I think they negotiate because instead of us suing you for $300,000, how about you just like the 10% of the company? And that's where the point of contention is whether or not he had the 10% of this company, he claimed to have it some sort of document that does or doesn't exist. Yeah. But he is alleged that he took $100,000 after dissolving his ownership stake to pretend he still had an ownership claim legally he still had an ownership stake to cash with you guys in order to house him. Because it's like, that sounds 10%, make it out. That's to go forward. The house, what's true?
Sad because at the end of the day, the CBD thing's not kids. Giving CBD to kids.
He just I am God now.
When I see a kid, I'm just like, it's only CBD, like, I'm like, hey, I was amazing. What's the matter? Yes, all the time.
Yeah, this guy's a real boys good time. You know what? I want to see good thing.
No, I was going to ask him about the CBD thing too. We want to talk about CBD. You know, if you have a problem with that, that's your problem.
If you legitimately be a narcissist, why don't you use the diagnosis? Oh, you don't know what you're talking about because you kind of keep paying them. You know what the theory is. What's the back and what's your narcissistic personality disorder?
Oh, you must have forgot.
That must have been a narcissist.
Sounds like somebody's emotion. Okay, 1 second. We got to Oh, shit. Oh, I don't. Wait, let's not. Is there a break? You got a brand new. What's up? What's up? Oh, nice. Wait, you're looking you. How much is it here? Oh, there we go. What's up, Walsh? Oh, you got your headphones. Oh, yes. I got it. With Brendan, we can hear you just fine. Yeah, you're good. Can you hear me? So Walsh, what's up, man? 24-hour real copy with Rabbi. Sorry, you couldn't be in the beginning. Or do you? It's all crazy here.
So, when I was working at what it was so many substances every day. It's like a bizarre. It's like he's like he's got Adderall. Nicotine. It's like
So tell the story because we can't hear from that at the moment.
we're trying to fix it. I have to tell the story of what we're making like he got off of drugs. He's the review.
Sorry, no, what was your favorite pitch? Why?
Makes his eye go like this.
Kristen would.
shoes, so you
like,
can't.
and they could. So I bring it up. I think Somali got called up.
And then it's like the guy. Yeah. It's when he got the throwing back. Yeah, Cormier, somebody else. I mean, he said 15 years a slave. And we hadn't heard that before. Like, God damn.
Like the exact argument. We'll say,
I don't believe. I don't
around is going to express he still can't help me.
Being able to help you get compensation.
So with the in the house, like
Everyone.
well, but there was a period of time when
There might be like
going to it in the morning.
the amount of
You're running. That's your dude. You're gonna be in the cabin. We gotta like.
or watch. Gossip.
That whole thing about it is script on reality. It really does kind of fuck with reality where I'm like, I don't understand how it's real. I don't understand how, because like I said, you know, like we have podcasts, but all of us here are less successful than he's like Brendan Journals. He's like, I've been to it was just like podcast going like, you guys shit about but the whole this really does like how because it's like okay, you know, people should like you know, used to get thousands of this for which
Yeah. Like average.
it's got
20. I don't know. I didn't. It's a point.
so numbers. Will be you know, they only have like 30 listeners. But or whatever. Sorry.
So
Even that is hard for me. I'm like, who? It really is. You like, what? I like to and it's just from a fascination standpoint. I mean, it's all fucking interesting. Like, I'm not even really in, like, you know, mocking it. I don't take any pleasure in you know, yours or like I like a TV little style, just completely fascinating. And I can't wrap my head around.
What the fuck is this?
Vastly from thinking, like, you know, not like, I mean, I can't give him this much credit, but I mean, try to let it's amazing. I think like, this is maybe some kind of like, next level Andy Kaufman thing going on. What if it is a mascot
You're such a stupid bitch. You are stupid, bro.
he has all these things, like you said. He is fascinating.
Like, found out yeah, she was
because even just
that happened from the traumatic birth that I had so she came on 6 weeks early, died from was 40. Yeah.
guys are tell each other. That information. How's it?
My body started shutting down. Not die.
You know,
Oh, good on her. That's really great. Hopefully this kid makes it out okay. Oh, she's doing really well. This is good. This is really good. Good job. Yeah, that's good.
So guys, here, top three things that will appear in 2026
Me too.
all writing and with
Video, I don't care. All right. I hate to be friends with these people.
so running around the afternoon, like I feel like
This is good. Garbage. I hate this. Walking past. The kid used to get his ass kicked.
my 9-year-old
He's got shoes on. He's not really a player damage. This is very unimpressive.
first protein powder. First type of I'm awesome.
She's throwing out her kids' pictures. What is this? Why didn't you keep it? You're not risking that.
Like this is where was it?
Or kids. This shit sucks. The best thing they had was Billy walking. That's the best. Everything else sucks. It's terrible. Girl, that's the worst. You want good content, make short videos about anal sex. Are you fucking serious? No sound? What is this bullshit? Ugh.
Read it like a top appearing in this world. It's a great sweet. How can I seek out more information about this person when I feel I'm fairly tapped? And I hate this place. By the way, you guys are mode.
I think that you guys have a great idea with the reality show. I watched it, but I think it's always been documentary on specifically breakup women, because that is like the most important aspect of this work. I want to work, I'm being serious, I want to work on. I was talking to Adam Sandler and Yasio Quick yesterday after this car, discussing ideas and all that. They're like, yeah, you got to do this, like this is your thing. So that's something. I do think that the main thing that I would like to see is a documentary, not like the like the stuff, like having come up with like what it reacting to it, and obviously Papa comes in and we have to give it something like that for the director to
Like an attitude. Not everything, but I go, is there conversations where, I'm friends with the editor who's being tasked with like you're sending. It's because I edited for Brendan and like his editor having trouble and seconds. Yeah. Do this.
Are you fucking serious?
Dog. You have to do a lot of things, right? He believes that you're like, oh, found this guy and I'm gonna probably kick this later. He has a very strange relationship with food in that he hates when other people are eating around him because he presents a facade that he's not part of or he's on this diet, which means if he's around other people, he has to keep pretending to be part of or he's never wonder why you're not losing weight is because you lose like your thousand. Right. The Oprah is out there, but being fit, right? So I'm worrying, like, hoping to get, two person chicken. A lot of fights. And it's Saturday guy, wake up and have a fucking chocolate cake or something. For you. Right? Jesus Christ. Do you think you can like, I thought that works. You're going. It's your problem. Relationship with assert your own narrative. It doesn't combat that other narrative that makes you look I have a few novel ideas that were fun. For example, I would go to the TFAK, I would answer talking to voice. I was like, I'm going to Japanese. Somebody would say, what are we doing here? And I'd be like, oh, no, commenting like, just because it can't do this. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't. I didn't tell Brenda that I was going to do this experiment. Once the force of He's a great talent. He quit, and I heard the conversation. I mean, response. I heard the phone call. He had to explain to Brendan. He doesn't understand that like you're open to feedback and just trying things, and that this is experimenting with. And Brendan thought that I was maybe too sensitive. This is harder. So like these ones are getting easier and more kind of watchable. Jokes. Being something that was a lot of fun is stupidity and irresponsibility. And just person who's watch Sean roast his kids in his hot hands. Like he's the only same person in the household. That's his enduring idiots around me. That's how he perceives them. Like he's his common universe. The butt of it. That's he's not even understanding so he's kind of drinking right. So we gotta figure out how he's drinking into this. Yeah. I just how much does Cal get paid for being on? My understanding from Brendan, which again is also sounds reasonable, is that because Brendan takes a fluctuating percentage based on like giving Brendan Thickness Studios and kind of taking care of the ads. So that Callan shows up, does his job, he gets 25K. That's it. Podcast of $40,000 is it's like $1 per listener, I don't know.
I don't know how they get that much money. I mean, Harold must pay Ryan money.
Exaggerate from Brendan. I don't know. I just want to let you know somebody has posted the realtor log on subreddit request for all future posts of Ryan's feed. It's company policy to respect the victim's speech. You're making people's things. Well, hey, all right. Well, you and me are going to do City Heat 2 with Brennan Chuck, okay? That's our next one. Right. See Brennan. Wow, Brennan. Check it out. Switch.
Oh, goodness.
My gosh. Sorry, I'm just looking around. We have been playing Bingo Puppy in the background the whole time. How do you guys originally know about it? Yeah. I was sure. Right, go ahead. Let's get to a lot of what's the thoughts of God. Very low consequence. I'm steroids. I was really money about growing up. The talent was so funny. Straight. Was comedians. What do you think? You guys go first because okay. Comedians after actual comedians should have been worst comedians. Question. So there you go. So
of people are sticking with their friends these days. Yes.
Genuinely loved him. Got together, like he's always been proud of me. So
You guys play
would you suppose that? Now, you know, that's so unique. And most people say unique shit that he starts popping out. Because you see a lot of stuff unique. Affinity for him. He will say, oh, these posts are getting 60 likes. There must be 60 subscribers. Like, the 60 likes probably out of like 200, 300 something. And I would assume 500 likes.
Yeah.
That'd be reasonable, right?
Let me see here. Let's do it.
It would shock me if there was 500 subscribers. It was like, okay, 50K euros. It's 1 out of 100.
What the
So is it Lucas? It's actually very strong. Surprise me. Neck up.
Let's put all your comments into one next time, yeah? Did Sean party loudly during the business meeting when the Stadium Tiger thing?
It's funny you can say something. I'm like,
Is he a gassy guy?
not particularly, but like, it's one of these things where like, you can see him doing it, like, just in self-conscious.
Yeah.
And then fart somewhere else. This has no. The same rules apply to me. You're disgusting for eating, but I'm not disgusting for you. So, shame and projection with.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna make this. You,
I go to 10. But it's like. It's like if you're looking for a bodybuilder, is
yeah.
it's like gone long periods of time. It's like when an audition comes, typically for the roles that I get, it's either, if I'm not tan from running outside,
Like I was donuts. Oh, the shops.
wait.
When he talks about like getting a vaccine because she likes donuts.
You triggered something about memory. They're giving out free donuts vaccine.
Yeah.
That's a vaccines there for a bit.
Let's see what he gets to say me back here.
He's like, did you get the job? There's always one guy. It's like, that's you. It's fucking terrible, Daddy. It's what he's.
Yeah.
And I'm agnostic about like my Lana was paranoid. Like I don't give a fuck either way, but it was funny watching somebody have this, you have to tell people you're not against vaccines. Look at this.
Recent about vax.
I'll just and it's funny because it's like that's a conversation be like looks just because someone's like and then I hear him talk and I'm like his bullfrog voice, that was I didn't actually have to think of this. This guy's clearly has an encyclopedic knowledge of certain things. It's I've read about vaccines and autism. Actually, I dive deeper into it when I go. But somebody like discussing this. Like, that's not your place to discuss.
Thank you for having me. I'm a fighter, and they
how many chicks you got from like girls last night.
I was running around with a
And then
Bobby.
My tricks would be over here.
That's good.
BGL is like Bradley.
It was Bradley and
What's their deck? I know that he won money.
yeah. When they first started talking, he was like, I got to witness the first hanging out. Like, had I not, Brendan, Bradley's so sensitive to like social status. He would have all he cares about is like, are you in your 20s and like a rising social media star that you take advantage of? Only yes, it's like he's here and is like, job, and then like me being in his orbit, would like he was nice to me. Yeah, like he was. Because like outward, they're like, oh man, it was fun to meet Spider-Man. Meme, like it was the same. Brandon would that because anyone who finds him, he tells us like he's like, and diplomatic, right? Now, he's not just a big dude. 700 pounds. He works up, you know, he's strong. Brendan is strong, but question first. Like, he's trying to be like, I get 2 minutes. Let's see you. And bro, this is like, fucking, what's that, right? Brendan was like, so taken aback by that. She's saying, yeah. But in his mind, he's like, surprised.
I'm the star of this. There's a question I want to ask you.
my wife's not.
And then he accused Bradley Martin of being gay. Because he was like, Brendan saw his girlfriend.
Saying like today.
Like that's another part of this message. Who you have no evidence for making it's either are you lying about the person making it? Super fucked up.
Yeah.
It's for you. It's like that. If the guy is actually how people like what? If you walk into the house, like you can be like, hey, you know,
Cappuccino with him. You know what I mean?
so yeah. A lot of times I would accuse someone of being gay with no evidence. He does. You know that guy's gay. The way where he goes, it's clearly not. It's like he's gay. Like what part of?
Oh my.
He's gay.
Yeah. You always play your shots. I wanted to highlight this. I did it for another way. Graphics marketing. Nice review podcast. If so, do you get a piece of your
Instagram. What piece of meal? I'm not going to release without her permission. she doesn't have experience in podcasting, and I get a little bit impatient. Like, I could be more gentle. However, I'm sitting up and it's like, if you're up the AC, I'm like sitting there sweating. She's like getting pretty. I'm like, hey, could you like, did you wake up? Just in a bad mood when I'm like, myself, and then you're like, I need to.
Yeah. He's the one at the back. I'll go one at the back. I lose my spirit.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Like in the sentence. Yeah.
All right.
On camera, you know, I'm annoying the fucking her, and then she like walks off, but I'm like, no, what? I like, now she's like, this like, look, you look good, like, but I'm currently trying to convince her to release this footage. I'm like, no, that's like, I don't want to see people getting along. Yeah. Swimming. It's like, hey, these are like perfect, fine relationship. No,
it's all hella toxic. You're just getting along. Everything's working.
I'm like the joke that it she's even beyond their relationship. Fucking think about the it's so stupid. I'm like, no, this is you're why you're doing what predicting. I'm out.
Like lift.
Fucking hilarious. The injury.
And the car like rolling your eyes like, here we go again.
Yeah.
That shit. Let's go. You should. Yeah, check out how toxic it's on Harley's YouTube channel.
Okay. The real truth about it is the first episode. It's the thing first episode. Real first episode. We spent a long time about like we just see this movie series.
Oh yeah.
Like and she's like suddenly we were about to get to planned, which reminds me of the narrative, and we were like message first met 3 years ago, like she's in Germany. It's like like the serial narrative aspect of them is talent story, but also it's banter. It's like behind her the thing. She's like, this sucks. Like, I'm bad. Yeah. That was fine. It's okay.
It's too much.
Yeah, it's like trust me, people are like they sweat. People are listening to
like, you know, great shit. Like, you didn't put any thought into this. Just put it on YouTube.
I think it's sort of like you have to practice. Yeah. And like just the art of releasing your inner critic and talking stuff. And so if you're trying to good, you're gonna get stuff.
Also, you should be like, in a couple weeks, you're gonna be like, I have nothing to talk about. If you want to stick to like random
like so you let it out and that dynamic of making feed each other.
Can I give you some criticism?
Yeah.
And you guys should invest in somebody.
I have this. Yeah. I wasn't predicted. I didn't know the camera. Reshot the
Okay, so
like someone's like, the camera's fixed. We had the application.
that happened to me the first couple of days too. It's super effective. Phone oh yeah, that
it looks way better.
yeah. Even with I'm sure you guys are gonna take
My only point of this was like, we filmed the first episode on our 10th anniversary. We could wait to like do perfect fucking setup and everything like that. Now, like, the 5,000 bucks we used to go, the camera up, put it in the whatever, because then it's also, there's no thing where it's like, this is just it. There's no attention. You know, deliberately lo-fi, which I think, as if that's the thing first. just makes have. Like, why wouldn't you just make that the thing?
We wait for success to come to you. That's why we don't have a range of sponsorship that we have right now, as if we did. Because one day when you'll find us, they'll be good, we love what you're doing.
He's the
We're marketing. Marketing Jesus just like us are, forefathers. Right? Wait for this moment. You can do me a favor, please. What I need you to do right now is really hard. Right? Please use the keyboard. Spell my name. Sorry. I mean, there are a lot of it. I don't think it's lazy so much as it is racist.
it's great. It's like I've never seen Mexican cooking.
That makes sense.
Yes, it is.
Mexican cooking. Mexican cooking, I think you run that one time specifically.
It often implies it's like, oh yes, Mexicans put up a big food. Yeah, I don't know if you want to solve something. Yeah.
They're really upset the same money goes to Sharpie. I don't know if that means the Fargo, Gerdo, Geraldo.
The long story, I keep for your fucking smelling it. It's like, straight up PG. The flyer used to say PG. What if we're not going to talk?
My car is very heavy. Okay. My car has a hybrid battery. World's strongest man.
I'm sorry, I think it's fucking hard.
I apologize to the car. Time with Whitney coming. You're saying shop, Whitney coming.
I mean, obviously, it's my honest perception of it. That I might have inference from making construction like guessing. It's like what he told me was that the casual sickness from yeah. He's like, oh, my big flex is
sure. Pretty chopped, got really. Comedic ability.
This is confusing. Like rules of the vampire like how okay. It's introducing the vampire rules to like running around.
I gotta say this.
Well, there is.
It's like when he makes his like sinners, he's a vampire snake.
What you guys think about this? I'm interested. My perception. You know, I drew the car. It's like, are you guys going? It seemed like you're going after me.
You're talking about the hierarchy of stuff, which is like here's when you come in here to play. You know,
Why do you have
if it's actually mean, it's probably like, I mean, you can have fun. I guess I understand. It seems like you're better than they are. I don't know to say this. When you come in, it's funny here. Cool with that. Funnier than Rush and Andrew Schultz and those villains.
I know one of her specials. People, I'm not gonna go through the both sides. I really feel the need to watch stand right? She had like a robot.
That's just the one.
I just watched it like that's a big
That's funny that we like treat like Ajax like better than as a god. It's all right.
It's a little trash. Girl,
Everybody.
we're going. Maybe add some. It's like trying to like take their shine and like like roasting.
Sorry, that's not fair. Yeah.
All of this is like
Sometimes our bots are not just on that episode, just in general. I feel like he's a confused person. Yeah, she's constantly under attack. It doesn't seem like even when she's not being or this alive, she's being attacked. What did you think of her? She was part of the
let's debate for this about going to her house. It's like he like one of the street weird ones. Like it's like he had a place. Yeah, he's describing like
Like her, now she's going right wing, so she can't have like where there's the
She's super right wing.
she can't have like fucking Disney stars like her now, but she's transitioned a little bit. She's gonna have more like right wing people. Christine Levin and women that are conservative, I guess. I mean, I think she's somebody that just doesn't, she's not authentic, she's struggling with her thoughts, so she just asks herself, what do people think? And then she does it. And so that's what you need to know. What's cool? She's been constant. Is this cool? Yeah. What's cool right now? Okay, that's a wow. Man, I tried to play once. Sometimes people like have a meditative practice. I'm like, what she makes me do? What's going on? Yeah, she checks TikTok like all the time. TikTok.
And I kind of like, if you're not sending me that, because I'm not, I message me, I'm on TikTok. Like, same thing with Facebook. My mom, I'm a hypocrite because I go on IG, but I'm like, what social media app is
Yeah, TikTok is too much. A lot of us don't see it, I can say, because I just don't get my sponsors and media. Nobody TikTok. I just put the hot like to make it appear me. I put the hot. Yeah. I blocked never done too. So you can send me stuff. I expect TikTok. Thinking about it, if you were getting something like that, what is it? Is that the line? Yeah. Last thing of line.
how many bullets did John Lionel?
Yeah. So much better work. I heard that he wears them everything on his series. Could you imagine going on there and he has those? Or like,
Why would I Wayfinder who is also it's like father-in-law is like a really big
he's definitely
it's funny, like you chose to do it left to the really good at stuff Rothschild does. And what it's doing how do you get notes in something how to say, especially
yeah.
it's like, hey, can you just write notes on the movie? It's like, I'm looking at the scripts and you have to watch it. It's he was part of feedback on this. On this. It's like, well, listen, I just don't look at it. He goes and goes, how I can't continue to do footage. So, Rogan is like thirsting for, is this good? Hey, Rogan, is this good? It is good. I'm going to live here in front of you. Yeah.
I mean, there is precedent for the Really dishonored.
Not because he's maintained city employment. I like lateral books because he focuses on anecdotes and proofs. His books talks about how Korean Airlines trying to trace it back to basically the communication pilot. There's like hierarchies every aspect of it socially. Like if you're socially for me, like your box, so it's like shit's like whatever you want. Like I'm just abiding by me. I don't also he likes as far as shit is offering you ideas. Well, that's just you shut the fuck up. You tell it how to be. Yeah, so he loves it. It's about like and that is part of the reason the you survive in the shop. Not it's like or be so or whatever. It's like like I said, crystal. Wrong just because he's I don't so much to him. You're like him or
He has like a jackass side of like why does it jump around? He's not flat. It sounds like fucking terrible to be around.
here's the thing. If you like delete it, Brendan makes it easier for you. He's not really his friend. Because he's going to go and he's going to tap out. They don't really handle
I don't know what. MMA first.
One of a kind for this lineage of like you never know he's going to mess it up. It was good. So it happened. Like the idea of like change. Like when did I want to use you? Why did I want to be like it's the childhood.
Comic book sell.
Someone like Ray treatments of person like all these things when he's telling some bullshit story about Ari.
It's like Jim Carrey as Elmo. Straight, he's like, guy with he's red, you know, and you squeeze him. Sometimes
Like, because as think about who you like the most, but why you like but I
with the time where it
stuff it all the time, and she often which one's your wonder is yeah, you know. Some bitches like you. Hands, girl. I mean,
Okay, so they had an extension. No, you're still gonna hit it. You got it, I went into off the glass. Motherfucker. Judaism finally learned that different the cause pain for long term. And yet started to let that go. So we went on the journey and you know, John Milligan, John Cooper, yeah, but John Milligan, that song hurt so good. They make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't really hurt so good. There's something about that that hurt can be good. And that's very individual to feel at any point that somebody's hurt. So then you should know the big picture. But still, that's not ideal. I agree. That penile interaction is the way to go. Vaginal penile sex. They might be covered in the relationship with that something. Now, I know some reps and I'm just be like, there's a fine line between tolerating and not celebrating penile. Anyone that have a child, but just sexual inside of me with my partner, and how I can rid of working children. Aside here. I'm rims out, rims, and I don't know. Ideal and then so all the way down. Then sexual I don't know, like black guys that see like semen on stuff. That it's safe to machine or something that like ain't as completely clean like science and I should select anyway. So it's what you said. So this is essential to utilize straight contact instrument or you know zero other because the mouse separate from after even at that point we would still like require washing the mouse and body for prayer or learning or treating the as something that creates temporary ritual distance. There's a lot of logic and other violating function types consent and real context as with all sexual needs. Within marriage, fully enthusiastic version or pressure. Listed precautions where it gets stricter, the lowest form of resistance the lowest output would be mouth the mouth corresponds to mouth speech by an expression using the inner wisdom associated with ways of risk. Spiritual immersion, drawing energy outward instead of upward. Hypothetical precautions require intentional focus, a lot of which I think can be done. And right, the act is fine. That's the thing. And I'm saying like there are ladies out there and just sexless men. I don't know if that's the best thing or to be. But if you are, I stick up. If it's not, then maybe that's not the right person for you. Who knows? But maybe just float your boat, take on your feet, so whatever it is. Light your fire. We talked about this. The areas about pleasure and filth, avoiding any sense of degradation or excess, immediate spiritual reorientation, even Mama, nature is not neutral. Yeah, but baby, under most conditions, that's what we're talking about. But under some circumstances, if we think that it will increase the bond between people, overall, bring more Jews. That's what it's about. I'm going to do time restrictions if I have to go out. Likely discourage Shabbat. And I'm fine with that. I think that's, we should be focused on creation. Perhaps the chances are right as high. And I went on this Shabbat. The chance you guys have said this before. If you really want to run down some representative, calm down. Men and women in Israel, Jewish men and women, Jewish men should be having interpersonal. Under normal conditions, women, you both had a long day. It takes a little while. Dog, get yourself a womanizer. You'll be made in shade. You'll be asleep. Before your head hits the pillow. Seriously, though, get yourself one of these. That's battery in the business, folks. Which works for years. To the ladies out there, you need 3 inches. You need one next to the bedside in your drawer. No, your car. If you ever got away again. And 3, one always shirt, baby. Use the womanizer. I'm sure that you can probably do it under normal circumstances. What I'm saying is, some women don't have to. Someone is going to be really difficult for them to orgasm. So we're going to might take a little time. I was a bitch. Game over. Works like a John. Creates a little bit of stuff. Right here, bro. Just like that. Check it out, baby. Works every time. Every fucking time. I want to meet a girl. You give me one of these. Ooh, I'm not that interested. Oh, for sure. It's mostly it. Whatever it is, you just watch it like whatever it is, it's fine. You do it, girl. All right, womanizer, dude. Just use a womanizer on your chick. Game over. How should we include their mental separation between pleasure and physical any sense of degradation? I'll come up with amazing text on your future pets. Even I'm a womanizer. I'm a womanizer. I'm a womanizer. Spiritual reorientation afterward, watching their head set. And while would like to use especially dangerous and anxiety, none of this is ideal. How vaginal intercourse, ideal is usually so I'm make sure she's putting in your hands. Guys would get these, and it's because they would take the time to make sure she first, perhaps her needs. She comes first, she's punching her. Pleasure alone will not justify dignity, non-joy, even in the where analytics would be the most strict risk, not a negative result. It would require extreme cleanliness, intentionality, dignity, borderline or spiritually even tolerate, however, if it means that we're having work for whatever reason, I think that this is why I hope that's not hold on. I wouldn't think so. Again,
Just short. Yards. If he hits the 7,
professional.
Actual room.
But there's I'm not sure about the mothership. Yeah. Great. The part that like great is the fourth great. Well, that's something that around here. It's like it's not a big deal.
You
Heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Free.
And I, yes, dude, you're in the dump. Joey Diaz is
Like you can be an expert in specific you're a teacher. So they're going to like a checkup when they're yeah, for sure. Yeah, shut up.
you left, dude. What is it? Stethoscope help you. Man, shut up. We are also trying to come up with words. Patrons.
Wait, so you said it was like yesterday. It was like, I need this segment for the big boobs.
This is my parents' special, so we get together and watch. I've tried to make it to me.
Yeah, it's real fun, man. I can't believe it took long, but it seems like such a like effort celebration. And
The documentary has to be a docu-series, and one of them has to be called Marg with Key. It has ACDC playing, like, a simple this is not a joke. I'm sorry for
because I like the idea of sort of like books, for example. It's a real history. It's kind of different, like it's like a story from different perspectives.
So, Last Dance is about the sixth championship. So, like, for instance, this is his sixth championship, his second special. You know, they're going up. That's the lens, the scope of it. It all kind of goes back to this. You're part of it, so history with you. The episode, and it goes back to, like, I don't know, special itself, like a joke he told or whatever. Because Michael Jordan was involved. And then this is like, dude, you would make paint. Remakes.
Like was alluding to earlier, like I agree with you could like
100 million. More than that.
of course not. This guy was family, by the way. The majority was selling this. They were like, I'm like the size of those stuff. There's some people who say, I don't know. Right now, these guys are like, you know, like years, right? Kind of. Can I ask you a question? You know, like, Tiger Man. You know what I mean? It's true to people like it or whatever. This fucking shit. You know, like, you know, surprisingly, I would call it. So, who's the art director for the fucking shit? So, what do you do? Like, you know, this is what Tiger thing was like, you know, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna fucking troll people on my page. Your choice. If you want to fucking take it out. I remember commenting on it. I was like, I was supposed to get rid of it. I'm putting it in. Yeah, like, second day. So I was like, fuck, like, you know, dude, like, one person's not on Facebook. Because it isn't even, you can't go on Instagram. So on your Facebook account, you can go on, like, there's a Facebook account. Aware of it. One person comments on that. It was like, you know, like, okay, I'm going to check this out. He's like, oh, I thought I was out. Like, as if he just, like, accidentally, you know, so fucking a dude on the internet, you know, like, watch it, like, when I left, I was like, oh, come on, I was like, hey, that's the replacement. Like, it's not a thing. You know, we're actually in our video. What the hell? You know, we got more guests coming through, y'all. I want to say I wish you go right now. This fucking road. That was right up this. If you are, like, no, I'm not going to suddenly exit because you're going to tell me where it is. It's the one down. It's the one down. That's not really good fun. We do have to address the box later. So, yeah, like all the negative comments, it's just, I don't know anything. You know, it's like, that's so funny that somebody like, somebody negative comments. It's like, I don't know who pays for it or where they come from, but just, you know, they might be like, no, I think all these bots are going to create those fucking which is so nice already. Right? Now, look at that. It's not the only place that he's now you really to fix them. Really, you know, text him from it up. I will say, every time you come through him, what I expected beforehand, you know what I mean? And then you're like, sometimes like, oh, yeah, fuck, man, I was like, there's a lot of evidence that I was like reviewing like your little shit on my phone. Like I don't even bring up anything that's like cat was by somebody. But like we had these individuals like in a place like in Arcade and all. It was like very common. I remember like we flipping about this. It was like horrific to us because it was like somebody like was me from the box and put the cat on a cardboard box and it was just like it was like I'm not gonna roll this something like it was like I'm sorry about that. It's Airbnb. What do you know about this site? If you're just from Airbnb, you know, I did left and right. I don't understand the situation.
avoids permitting it, while it strongly discourages it. Many authorities should go fuck yourself. Shit. This one.
The cops, but I left them. And then the cops, like 20 minutes later, were you in this? So like,
Arrest the lion officer. That's a good idea. Now, dude.
was it? Little things. I'm an athlete. Sorry. I didn't like it. It is sincerely like losing emotional. If I want to think about crossing over my emotions, but right now I'm just like, because you like want to be tough guy, and the wife's like, you know what to do. Right now, with the strong personality, like, hey, you're sure in a second. Right now, I mean, speaking of which, sausage. Would you Coke or something?
That's what I told my right hand tonight.
Yeah. And Dylan was like, this is a game.
I just want to say before you get going, I'm so grateful that you came through.
So, working with influencers who I biggest millions of last years is so yeah, issue right now, so like, hey, like, yeah, we're like, impossible. Actually, hey, can you come to no,
I'm in Seattle. You know the Antoine. Bitch.
soon. Sincerely, all this stuff is about it being yeah. You guys have the most positive, good spirited. So thank you guys all for watching. What is that?
see that? You see that? RC buddy. So that was Netflix. Mark came in, destroyed while we were watching the greatest state of special ever done. Yeah, what comments, dude? Oh, two S words. Yeah, I'm not glad that we're in the middle of making this bag and had it surgically removed by a doctor. The doctor put it on. Makes this rotating word in the middle of my head. The doctor cut it off. And I didn't think it was going to grow back, but I guess it's grow back. What's up, Mark Ramirez? It's you, like, it's been a while since I've seen you try stuff. Wow. Like, I didn't see you try stuff. Tommy Jarvis. What you say? So very about this week. Well, should be we want to get some more people on. It's been tricky to kind of like coordinate with everybody. But I think later on, it doesn't matter. Podcast is going to be out with us. Potentially, we're going to reach out to a few other people with big gifts, obviously. Their own big gifts. Potentially, we can over to Brian Campbell, our CEO. He's very busy on potential stuff, but maybe him and John and Allison Fields. We're going to have Walsh on here. You missed that, but it's on the show, so you can watch it after. Do we see it? No. I thought about that. I actually asked somebody for anything, and I was probably turned down. I can say no. But I was turned down. Oh, yeah. When it's AZ coming, I like to have AZ on a podcast. I think maybe a direct between episode. Somebody tell him to message me. I think that would be fun. Check guy now. You should know better. We'll never. Nick is not down there. He's not welcome here. Jen is welcome. Nick, not so much. No, I didn't reach out to Joe Rogan. That's the question. Bobby Lee. I mean, I haven't had the to reach out to Bobby Lee just yet. So it's kind of awkward to have Oscar stuff. If you don't have a job, never heard of it. Mark Ramirez, you're close. I'm going to come before you. Your life is almost over. Oh, you know what? The idea of racing is fun. Maybe we'll do that. I want to do more like where we're doing stuff outside. So lifting, racing, some trucks. Maybe food trucks. Timothy, thank you. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, I think most people. I honestly, I was seeing this but everybody has their own opinion, you know. Okay, cool. How do you even film this thing? Got chairs everywhere. Different setups. I think you're probably going to go back to most of the guests are going to be the Zoom. You got people show up in person. Forward. Oh, a balloon fort. We don't measure with the calendar. Oh, yeah, guys. Give it up for Coach Mark. Yeah, put that guy back. Yeah, I don't know if you need to. I wish the best needs winning. I don't think I'm going to deal with all that. That's a little too much. They're going to really talk a lot. Shout out to you guys. We got that. Well, shout out to you. Somebody from the beginning. Thanks for watching. I did it. I did it. That's and I mean, Red Bull seems healthier than my original suggestion was. DoorDash pizza. Anytime when you have pizza on the it's going really bad. So you just gonna live on a bacon. Earlier, when I like make this shit for the stream, it was kind of, we've been telling you all for weeks, but I'm not gonna lie to you. So sugar, really a lot. So I got that. Kind of I wasn't gonna get donuts. I wasn't. Because I'm so tired. I forgot where I was. Did you get the Puig jersey, Katie? Okay. I got the Puig jersey on what is that site where you? It's like where you Braves. You don't know? You asked the question, you knew the answer already. That's the kind of for helping. I got on an eBay, a little bit out here. I appreciate it. Dude, would you guys are sugar-free people, I'm assuming, right? Is it, I'm glad you asked, but it's not too hard. I got sugar-free. But anyways, I ordered it. I was talking to Jordan. I think I know what it is. I'm like, maybe you need the Yasso Puig thing. Apparently, I had texted it to him earlier, and I forgot. It's just, I mean, the grapes is really, recently, I just don't remember anything. I might have even just said that twice, I'm not really sure. A little sugar-free stuff is pretty good. So, great. Would have been cool if you guys could have gotten a Tom. I don't have any connections. I think he's funny. Sure, it'd be great to have one, but I don't know anyone that knows Matan. So if you all know Matan, you can come on our show. If he has the time, that one. That guy, he works out. Originally, I was sort of like, I don't know. Cooney doesn't put sugar all over his red blood, so that's exactly right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers up my count. Get it. To be honest, I don't even know how to track your accounts. So I'll just trust your word for it. But yeah, definitely like the video. That would be helpful. We got Patreon content. We just watched Kill Tony. We watched Jordan Jensen's new stand-up special. Jordan's funny. We enjoyed it. Good. Good stuff. We watched special. The next sweeteners you can't see they're going to put my teeth. Unless it's getting put by. I mean, you can just drink either one. Make sure you end up sorts of teeth. But anyway, Fernando's getting like a root canal soon. I don't know what that. That's true. Starbucks.